Bueno, no sé qué pasó antes. Como que me explotó. Explotó algo y se me cerró el juego. Se ha recibido voluntario. Ok, está todo normal, pero. A la mierda. Sí. Parece que el micrófono. Sí. No este juego lo juego con joystick. Como que puedo permitirme acercar el micrófono. Vamos a ponerlo acá. Veo que hay mucha gente con las estadísticas en inteligencia alta. O sea, eso está bueno, pero creo que necesito un poco de... en el equipo de comedor más. Ah, no lo sé realmente. A ver. Creo que ya pueden hacer una misión. Una misión B. Uy, pero peleen contra dos tanques. Complicado, ¿no? Sin vehículo. Ah, yo los veo capaces. Podría agregar uno D. Pasa que tengo miedo de que se muera. Ah, igual, para agregar Koipu acá. Koipu es el que tiene más. No, no, acá hay uno de más. Entonces no pueden hacer misión. Ah, C más podría ser. Aunque no, los voy a mandar a una misión C normal. Destruir el helicóptero del tanque. O sea, es difícil. Hay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 contra 4. Capaz que pueden. Ahora vamos a hacer misión D más. Misión D común, ¿hay? Bien. Marcador ataque apoyo. Creo que no necesito eso por el momento. Reclutar. Bueno, son cosas que no puedo usar. Vamos a seguir con las misiones. Escapa de la cámara de tortura. Otra vez con las cámaras de torturas. ¿Cómo las tiene con las cámaras de torturas? Están a full, siempre. Ok, acá hay una... Hay un par de misiones que saltaron. Las podría hacer con el personaje este. Captura de objeto. Usa C4 para destruir el contenedor y hacerte con todos los objetos del centro de suministro de bosque de Alba. Es más, tengo el indicado. Koipu tiene casi 10k. O sea, es una banda. Es bosque, así que me tengo que ponerlo. Roya tigre. Y arrancamos la misión. Voy a tratar de hacer medio rapidito. ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Ah, tengo que pasar. Okay.
What is it? Freeze.
Está lleno de gente. ¡No! ¡No! Le puso C4 sin querer. Che, se van a remorir esto. No sé si me agrada eso. No era el plan. ¿Puedo recuperar el C4 este? No, ¿no? La recagué. Nah, bueno. Es inevitable. No se muere, ¿no? No, ese sí se remurió. Y el otro también. No, ¿puedo repetir la misión? No me gustó. Yo soy no lethal boy. No me gusta matar a los rivales.
Stay out of the enemy sight as you recover those supplies, and don't get lost.
¿Cómo hago para llevármelos? Ay, si tan solo tuviera un magazine. Sería todo tan simple. Capaz que puedo hacer esto. Ok, no funcionó. No me lo puedo arrastrar, es rarísimo. ¿Los voy a tener que matar? Aunque capaz que si la pongo, si los duermo ahí, lo pongo un poco más lejos, no le hago daño.
Stay out of the enemy sight as you recover those supplies, and don't get lost.
¿Qué? ¿Los pongo más o menos por acá? No creo que se mueran. Che, desapareció un cuerpo. Y se remurió ese. No, es inevitable. Mal ahí. No tengo las herramientas necesarias para evitar esto. Has recibido una insignia nueva, Maestro del Tiro de la Cabeza, categoría C. Se concede por realizar más de 100 tiros, 100 de disparos a la cabeza. El heroísmo aumenta a 500. Bueno, bien. Vamos a seleccionar misión. Antes de continuar con eso. Siguiente misión. Recupera documentos clasificados. Vamos a prepararnos. Rápido. Acá ahora voy a poner a magazine. Aunque... Ah, sí, está acá. Y creo que nada más. Las granadas están medio de más. Debería poner flash. Ok, empezamos. Son 5 objetos. Ok, esos dos están dormidos. Ah, si funciona bien. Oh, se dio vuelta justo. Ahí. Uy, uy, uy.
Can't be imagining things. I heard something.
Le quiere sacar información. No creo que se dé cuenta de eso.
Can't be imagining things. Huh?
No, no quería hacer eso. Bueno, cuando se levante le hago ese puse.
Talk. Talk.
Bien. ¿La hagas dormir? Qué raro, no hay nada acá. ¿Dónde están? A ver. Ahí adentro hay uno. Un 4. Objetivo. Hay 2. What? ¿Se levantó este?
Talk.
Dale.
Talk.
Bien. Uy. Lo estampillé. ¿Dónde está? A ver. Acá adentro hay uno. What? Ok, 2. Supongo que estará en el techo, ¿no? ¿O por acá? Que no hay nada. Uy, se levantó uno.
Talk. Talk.
Ok, tengo problemas para encontrarlos. Me quedan 5 minutos. Ahí hay uno. Y el otro estará en el otro techo. ¿Dos? ¿Dónde puede llegar a estar? ¿Será eso? No creo, ¿no? Estaría para despertar alguno a ver si dice algo. Yo creo que revisé todo. Ah, acá no entré.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
¿Cómo no entré a ese lugar? Qué gordo. El buen engranaje. ¿Qué onda, Telmo? ¿Cómo andás?
See what else you can do.
Ah, me tardé mucho. Me voy a sacar una B, una C. No, una B es mucho, me parece que me saco una C. Una C. Nefasto. No importa, me dan mucha plata. Bien ahí, bro. Este Metal Gear está bueno. Está divertido. Es el segundo de... Segundo Metal Gear cronológicamente, ¿no? Pero creo que salió... Este creo que salió después del Metal Gear 4, me parece. No estoy muy seguro. Para la PSP. Combate contra el tanque. No, esto no lo voy a hacer. Lo podría hacer después, pero no es necesario. Vamos a volver a la base. Al Outer Heaven, a ver si tengo para cargar cositas. M16, categoría 2. Ok, C4. Mina antitanque, eso es God. Eso lo podría aprender. Veamos. C4, nivel 2. La M16 medio al pedo, porque no la estoy usando. Estoy jugando a full dormir. Me gustaría aprender esta. Supongo que necesito más equipo en el lado de inteligencia. O en desarrollo de armas, mejor. A ver los pibes, ¿cómo les fue? Espero que no se me haya muerto nadie. Tanque y caja de cartón. Cañón aturdidor. Equipo bravo. Ok, me trajeron... Me traen casi siempre lo mismo. Al equipo alfa es el mejor equipo que tengo, de soldados. ¡Fua! No, la iguana, no. Siempre la liga la iguana. No, Val Gengel también. Eagle. Ah, pero me trajeron un curry. Ugh, qué desgracia. Eso no es nada bueno. Ok, tiene... Tiene una C en medicina. Me cierra. Qué mal. ¿Cómo se me fueron a herir dos? Bueno, vamos a seguir con las principales. Escapa de la cámara de tortura. Escapa de la cámara de tortura. Solo Snake.
Snake, I hope you can hear me. Word is you've been captured by Strangelove. I'm guessing they
¿Cómo se
confiscated
deja
your
capturar
gear,
así de
but I
fácil?
know you've still got something left. Search your memory, Snake.
O sea, no puedo prepararme porque estoy sin nada. Igual convengamos que entré al lugar este con solo el... Ah, no, sin herramienta.
I didn't defect. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Rise and shine. Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only interested in one thing.
Uy, uy, uy.
The truth. I'm a scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI myself. I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful. You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers that make sense. Now, what do you know? Your boss defected from the US, taking a Davy Crockett with her, and used it to launch a nuclear strike on Soviet territory. That much I know from the CIA's official debriefing. Did she defect or not? Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
Claro, eso es... Lo único que lo saben son los altos mandos.
My orders were to take care of her.
No, pero...
Liar! I want to know the truth! Brace yourself.
No, para.
Snake? You okay? Come on, shake it off! Snake!
¿Qué pasó? Fue demasiado rápido. No me dejó ni siquiera tiempo a tocar. ¿Me morí? No entendí nada.
Didn't defect.
Sí, sí, tiene interacciones las escenas.
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be?
Es parte de la
Loyalty to
historia.
your country or loyalty to me?
Pero no, me agarró muy desprevenido. O sea, no llegué ni siquiera a tocar
Or your
para
beliefs? Your duty to your unit or
Para
your
zafar.
personal feelings?
Igual,
The only thing we
o sea,
can
soportó
believe
una
with
tortura de
absolute
voltio.
certainty
Tenía
is the mission, Jack.
como 1.000.000 de voltios. ¿Cómo no se va a aguantar? ¿Cómo no se va a aguantar una vara eléctrica? A ver. No puedo. No puedo, tengo mal el botón. Ay, es que no tengo... Tengo que apretar el triángulo, pero no tengo el botón triángulo para tocar. Tengo que tocar la palanquita. O sea, tengo los botones re mal configurados. Esto fue el pasado. No me puedo morir. O sea, no muero, teóricamente. O sea, no sale igual el cartel del Time Paradox. Pará. No puede ser. Voy a tener que hacer un cambio. Si no, no lo voy a poder pasar si no. Es que no tengo el triángulo. Estoy tocando... Estoy literalmente haciendo para arriba con la palanquita. O sea, no me da la mano para hacer eso. Asignar botones. Voy a cambiar los botones. Rápido. Pero puedo agregar que sea con el 1. Ahí está. Es buena esa, ¿eh? Ya está. Lo solucioné. Le asigno un botón. ¿Cuál era? Ya me olvidé. El botón 1. No sé otra cosa el 1, ¿no?
I didn't defect.
Ahora sí. Che, no, es imposible. O tengo que mantener apretado. ¿Estás jodiendo? A ver, voy a mantener apretado. No puede ser. Le estoy dando con toda la furia. Ni siquiera en el Metal Gear 1 me hacían apretar tanto. No, boludo. ¿Qué está pasando? Pero se está escuchando que estoy rompiendo el teclado. Es imposible. No sé qué hacer. Asigno 2 botones. Ya fue. Es re chitero, pero... No tiene sentido lo que está pasando. Ya fue, ¿eh? Voy a doble dedo. ¿Eso se ve cuando estoy cambiando? Ah, sí, mirá. Va. Yo en el Tenkaichi 3 sacaba las espadas. Con Gohan, en la pantalla de carga. Era buenísimo. Va, 3, 2, 1, ya. No se puede. No se puede. ¿Qué está pasando? No puede ser. Acá hay... No estoy viendo algo. O sea... No tiene sentido. Pero no baja. O sea, no sube. Asignar botones. Lo puse en el triángulo. El 1. O sea, triángulo. What the fuck? Che, no puede ser, me voy a estancar acá. ¿Cómo pasó esa escena? No tiene sentido. Estoy spameando como un negro. Si tocas el 1 es como que baja más lento. Es que estoy tocando el 1. Va, 3, 2, 1 ya. O sea, tengo que resistir a esto, pero no puedo. Le estoy dando con todo. Le estoy dando con todo, no se puede. ¿Qué es esta misión? Para, ¿y si mantengo tocar? No, es que tengo que tocar.
Snake! Get up, Snake! Don't quit! At least deliver the letter!
Es que no tiene sentido. No puede ser, no lo puedo pasar. A ver, más opciones. No, más opciones no. O sea, nunca me morí tantas veces en este juego. Literal, es la primera vez que me muero tantas veces. ¿No hay un botón turbo o algo así? Esas cosas que tenían los joysticks viejos. Va, los joysticks eso, chiteros. Modo turbo. Oh, ya fue. No sé cómo funciona, pero lo voy a usar. A ver, si pongo modo turbo y hago así, ¿funciona? ¡Uy! Me mató. ¿Qué pasó? Me morí de una y se adelantó. Ok, no funciona este botón. Ah, modo turbo no es modo turbo de disparo rápido. Pausa, retroceder. No tiene un botón de... No, me confundí. Claro, modo turbo es para acelerar el gameplay. Qué boludo. Ya fue, le doy en el clic. Ya sé, le hago en el clic. ¿Me dejará? Listo, ya está. ¿Eh? No hay chance, con el clic le doy duro. ¡Dale, que termine ya! ¡Ahí está! ¡Uy! Hermano, ¿qué es esto? Que no me la hagan hacer de vuelta porque no puedo. Voy a romper el clic derecho.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would a hero
¿Por qué una
loyal to the end
heroína
betray
leal
her country?
hasta el fin traicionó su país?
What really happened? What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country. She betrayed me, too.
Then how do you explain that bandana? Why keep a memento of a traitor?
What are you talking about?
And what about that scar? Don't tell me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Don't touch me!
Decorating your body with her memory. Rather effeminate.
Algo
if you ask me.
afeminado si quieres mi opinión. ¡Pará! ¡La está rebardeando!
Answer me!
¡No, otra vez no! ¡Me estás jodiendo! ¡Empecé sin vida!
What happened, Snake? Snake!
¡Empecé sin vida! ¿What the fuck? Está retrevido este juego. No, de vuelta. Asignar más botones. Pero, hermano, ¿cuántos botones querés que asigne? Ya fue. Bueno, sí, no me queda otra, ¿no? O sea, 1, 2, 3. Supongo que con 3 estará bien, pero no sé si se pisaron o qué. A ver. Es que no funciona. No puedo creer lo que me vaya a quedar estancado en esta misión. No lo puedo creer. No tiene sentido. ¿Cuánto tiempo voy a estar así? Es que no puedo, es parte de la historia. O sea, tengo que hacerlo sí o sí para continuar.
I'm loyal
¿Sabes qué? Me acabo de dar cuenta, si mantengo apretado, se me pisan los botones. Se me pisan los botones, ahora que me doy cuenta. Yo aprieto el 1. No puedo hacer clic con el clic izquierdo, no sé por nada. No, no me deja. ¡Con la ruedita! ¡Con la ruedita del mouse! Empiezo a girar. No tiene fallo. Debería funcionar. Si no funciona, no sé. Voy a tener que buscar alguna manera, algo. No, no, no. No tiene sentido. No funcionó. No funcionó para nada. Me fue mejor con el clic derecho, pero... a ver, pará, no puede ser. Acá hay un fallo.
Snake, come in, Snake. Snake!
Selecciona misión. No, pero puse para que la ruedita la haga para abajo. Escapa de la... Es que no puedo creer lo que me pongo en una misión así, no se puede pasar. Encima no está como la opción de ceder a la tortura. Es como que tengo que hacerlo sí o sí. Es ridículo.
Snake,
A ver las opciones. Ayuda, no, esto no. Mejor tiempo. Oh my god. Pará, ya sé qué voy a hacer. Pausar. Pausa técnica. Un segundo. Metal Gear, Peace Walker, sala de tortura. Tortura. Mirá lo que voy a tener que buscar, no lo puedo creer. Escapa de la sala de tortura. ¿Cómo aguantar la tortura de Axelot? No, pero ¿qué Axelot? Esta es otra mina. Otra mina, es otra persona. Mira, güey, este chabón está tocando el triángulo y no le baja la estamina, a mí me revienta. ¿Habrá un fallo en mi juego? ¿O qué? Si no, no me queda claro.
I didn't defect.
¿Por qué me baja tanto? No entiendo.
What's going on, Snake? Report. What's your situation? Snake!
Ah, la quedé. Es imposible. A no ser que cambie algo de... A ver si le cambio algo a las configuraciones. Pero sinceramente no puedo pasarlo, si no. Como que tengo que tener, no sé, la velocidad Match 5 tocando el clear. Ahora, si le bajo esto, salto de frames, están 3. Si le pongo... No. Capaz que ahora funciona un poco más rápido. No. No, es lo mismo.
You're lying, Snake! Snake!
Oh my god. cambiar el juego. Ay, no, voy a hacer esto. ¿Cómo es esto? PSP, PPSP, PPSP. ¿Cómo poner modo turbo una tecla? Botón speed. O para que vaya más rápido el juego. No, no, botón speed no. Ah, ahí está. ¿Hay algún plugin? No, plugin no. Botones. Utilizar un relinker. Pues el cuadrado en concreto lo pones. Ya se lo detectará como turbo. ¿Dónde puedo fijarme esto? Ya sé lo que puedo hacer. Se me ocurrió. Más opciones. ¿Dónde está lo de calibrar? Habilitar tecla de atajo. No. Yo tengo puesto los cheats para que me ande 60 FPS el juego. Si lo saco, aunque sea un rato. Acá. Show speed, no. ¿Por qué no sale? Ok, a ver ahora. No sé cómo andará. Espero que ande igual de bien. Es lo mismo. Bueno, no, se siente... No, no, es lo mismo. Che, no puede ser. No puede ser, viejo. Estoy tocando el botón.
The bands are weeping. What happened? Snake! Say something!
No lo puedo creer. ¿Y si hago esto? Lo pongo en el triángulo y le doy con el triángulo. A lo sumo no sé. Yo no me pienso ir hasta pasar esto, ¿eh? A buscar una solución. Nah, no se puede. No se puede. No se puede.
Snake! There is so much more I wanted to learn from you.
Stalkear, Peace Puedo pasar la misión de tortura. Cámara de tortura ayuda. Hay una misión que no consigo es la de cámara de tortura. Tienes que apretar triángulo a la velocidad de la luz. ¡Literal! Hay que apretar en la velocidad de la luz. A ver qué dicen estos. No hay solución. No me la contés. La tortura consigue... A ver. Táctica. No, este es el Metal Gear 1. ¡Fuck! Voy a reiniciar. No puede ser, ¿eh? Acá hay un fallo. Y no parte mía. El jueguito. No sé si cree que tengo un dedo biónico. Espero que quede guardado las cosas, debería. No me peguen un tiro. No me digas que está todo... ¿Se me habrá guardado las misiones adicionales? Me pego un tiro. No, no se guardó. Ay, qué sad. No se guardó. Oh, ¿por qué me hacen esto? No, qué mala suerte. Ese no estaba lastimado antes. ¿Qué? ¿El equipo alfa? A ver. Solo hay uno. Ah, me cambió el RNG. Literalmente me cambió el RNG. Aunque este sigue siendo igual. Para, entonces las misiones adicionales que hice no están pasadas. O sea, igual las puedo hacer rapidísimo, bro. Así están. ¿What? Ah, no, son estos. Combates. Ah, no, sí están hechas. No entiendo qué pasó entonces. No, qué misión, no quiero hacer esta misión. Ay, esta misión es literalmente imposible. Tiene que haber una manera de... Depuración, emulación... No me acuerdo dónde está el apartado donde estaban los... ¡Ah! Ok. No, esto no. Velocidad alternativa no. Speed hacks. Eso está normal, creo. Así yo hago así. ¿Se cambia? No, se cambia. 60 FPS. No, sistema no. ¿Por qué no me sale dónde están los cheats? No es en otro lugar. Más opciones. No. Para, creo que era. Pausar. Era acá, ¿no? Acá era, ahí encontré. Ok. Always. O sea, lo voy a poner en default. Ahí. Ahora, le saco la pausa. Creo que se cambió. Así sí voy a poder hacer la misión. Igualmente esto está igual, ¿no? Ok. Ahora sí. No, tengo que bajar los FPS. Seguramente. Le tengo que bajar los FPS. Mirá la diferencia. El otro era absurdo. Era como que estaba re acelerado. Y más, y me estoy reforzando. Ok, vamos a saltear porque esto ya lo vimos. De vuelta. Menos mal que me acordé que podía hacer eso. No, es que no doy más. No termino más. ¡Dale! ¡No doy más! No doy más. No me da el dedo. Es muy difícil.
Soldado comandante.
Es sumamente difícil. Se repasa. Esto lo tenía que hacer con la PSP. Es una locura. Y eso que yo lo terminé en la PSP, pero no me acordaba de esta misión. Es absurdo. Ok, me va mejor con el 1. Ahí no baja. Ok, listo, ya está. Solucionado.
You
Ay,
made it! She sacrificed her life for America, didn't she? Sacrificed all for a country that cared nothing for her soul or for her dignity.
ay, qué tortura, literal.
I do hate you.
No, basta,
Even you
basta,
must
por favor.
understand how I feel. I have a right to know what she died for. Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's lapdogs. You have no moral obligation to your country. Answer me! Would you see your beloved boss brought back to life? Then say it. Say she died for America. That she remained true to the end. Gave her life for the country that betrayed her time and again.
No. That woman.
Lo pasé.
For what purpose?
She went
Ahora te voy a explicar por qué.
cursed
¿Qué
the
pasó?
country.
Why? Who is it? What are you protecting?
I'm not helping you finish that thing.
No, me torturas de vuelta.
The boss is dead. Whatever's inside that machine, it isn't her.
I'm.
No, otra vez no. ¿Por qué?
The next one might kill you.
Ay, mi mano no da más. Ahí está.
Why? Why not just give up?
Decime que terminó, por favor.
Passed out.
Se ha desmayado. Y si también me están reventando.
Get in there.
Me están cagando a palo. Bien, ¿terminó? ¿Sí, no? Ok. Pausa. Te voy a explicar qué pasó. Yo tengo puesto en los cheats todo un comando que hizo una persona en la comunidad para que el juego te ande a 60 FPS. Porque el juego en sí, como es de PSP, anda a 30. Entonces, ¿qué pasa? Al estar en 60 FPS constante, parece que me aumenta la forma de pulsar a no sé, a 400.000 revoluciones por segundo. O sea, técnicamente era imposible. No podía pasar los 60 FPS. Entonces, ¿qué hice? Lo puse en default, como estaba ahí 20-30. Y listo, lo pasé. Pero yo lo tenía en 60 FPS siempre. O sea, literalmente es imposible. ¿Se me cambió? No, no se me cambió. ¿O sí? Continuar. A ver ahora. No, no se me cambió. Se me ve como el culo. A ver. Continuar. Creo que se me bloqueó en 30 ahora. Eso no es nada bueno. Bueno, no importa. Cuando salga de acá, reinicio y lo pongo como estaba. Se ve horrible. ¿Qué pasa en el lore? Básicamente estamos en el año 1974, 10 años después de lo que pasó en la misión virtuosa con Snake Eater, que es en la contención de Metal Gear Solid 3. Tengo mi propia base en Costa Rica, que se llama Outer Heaven, y ahora bueno, estoy secuestrado, básicamente. Porque estoy queriendo destruir como una IA que va a ser desbalance mundialmente.
Checks out okay.
Eso básicamente es el lore. Ok, no sé qué tengo que hacer.
Quiet.
Deja de dar golpes.
Stop it.
¡Ay! No, no, ya me acordé. Es verdad que había leído... ¿Me vieron, no?
Come on.
¿Me vieron? No me digas que me vieron justo. No, otra vez no, viejo.
Talk now.
I've got nothing to say to you.
La mina es una científica que está creando las maquinarias estas. No, ¿en serio? Pará. No me sube. ¿Por qué me hacen hacer esto? Es hiper molesto. A ver, si lo pongo en 30 FPS, capaz que me la banco.
Kill me. I don't care. I killed her.
No, that is not what I want to know.
Y la mina esta es como... Tiene un fanatismo por The Boss. Nada, me morí. Es que si también me dejaron recogida.
You're lying, Snake. Snake!
Qué molesta. Esta es la peor misión que jugué en todo el juego. Hasta el momento.
Ready to talk now?
¿Otra vez? Ok, ahí tengo la barrita aunque sea acción. No, de vos está muerta. Pero la piba esta, la científica, recolectó información que sacó de la CIA para hacer una IA.
I don't care. I killed her.
No, that is not what I want to know.
Pero ella quiere saber la verdad. Si traicionó a los suyos o realmente fue patriota. Quiere saber qué pasó.
Do it. Kill me. Kill me now.
No le dijo nada.
Kill me.
Stop it!
Kill me.
Shut up!
Kill me.
Shut up!
No. ¿Ya terminó?
Take him away.
Ok, me acabo de acordar. Yo había leído Snake en la cicatriz que tiene en el pecho, que se la hizo a propósito por si lo secuestraban, como de esta manera, se puso todo una sierra para escaparse. No sé si me la sacaron o qué. No, ¿ves? La tengo todavía. Entonces... Ah, no, ¿ves? La tengo ahí en la mano.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Supongo que me tengo que escapar por este lado o por acá en el medio. No lo sé. Pero hay... A ver, ¿puedo hacer acá? Supongo que hago esto y listo.
Use the jigsaw by alternating between the L and R buttons. Just make sure to keep it down.
No llame la atención. O sea que cuando venga alguien, paro y listo. Igual creo que llego, ¿eh? ¿La rompí? ¡La rompí! O sea que cuando se me acerque le meto un CQC de la Averna. Igual no sé si se dará cuenta. Ese es un serio problema. ¿Sospecha? ¿No? Todo parece normal. Ok. En el momento que se da vuelta, arranco. Ok, no tengo electricidad en la barra. Dale, antes que se den cuenta. No, la concha de la madre. Uy, me metieron un re escopetazo. ¡No! ¡Que pega la escopeta! ¿A dónde tengo que ir? No me la conté que era por atrás. No, me remamé. Decime que se abre. Oh my god, si te llama Fulton. Nada, perdí. No hay chance que sobreviva a esto. Y menos con estos FPS horribles. ¿Entran? Ni bien entra, le meto CQC. Así que no me pegan una escopeta santa. ¡Ay, me cagué todo! Bien. Parece que no hay nadie más. Go, vámonos. Dale. ¡Está cerrado! ¡Uy! Bien. Está cerradísimo. Que supongo que tengo que ir por esta puerta. Está cerrada. Desata al prisionero. Aumenta la tensión, reduce la tensión. Abre las puertas. Qué sé yo, reduzco la tensión, supongo, ¿no? Desata al prisionero. ¿Ya está? ¿Esto funciona? No, no funciona. En el Metal Gear 3 tenías un botón de eso, de seguridad, de emergencia. Podías hacer un quilombo bárbaro. Ok, tengo sistema Fulton. Ah, puedo rescatar a soldados, mirá. Ah, épico. Me llevo unos par de guachines. Ahora de este lado. Uy, ahí se despertó uno. Se enteraron. Acá no hay nadie. Ok, estoy jodido. Tendría que haberme ido. Porque encontré un sistema, cuando abrí el almacén ese. Hay algo que se llama sistema Fulton. Que es para rescatar o capturarme soldados. ¿Cómo? Ah, ¿te referís por el techo? Y bueno, es un jueguito. Hay mucha gente. Hay 3 personas ya. Ok, esto va a ser molesto. Por lo menos. Ni bien salga ese, lo agarro. Dale, hermano, date vuelta. No, para ahí justamente no te des vuelta. Ve, por ejemplo, esto me lo puedo llevar si quiero. Pero no me apetece. Me pinta. Ok, hay 2 soldados allá. Tengo miedo de que me vea el de frente. También podría hacer esto. Toco la pared y se acerquen. Por favor. Qué misión más tortura. Nunca jugué una misión tan... O sea, literalmente fue una tortura. Nunca mejor dicho. Continuar. Me saqué una A encima después de todas las veces que me morí.
Yeah.
It's good to hear your voice again.
Kaz, how about something a little sharper next time?
You got it. How about a diamond-bladed jigsaw? And, when's the next time gonna be anyway? Sorry. Hey, you
¿Qué le
okay?
pasó?
Yeah. My lungs taste like charcoal.
No smoking for you for a while, huh?
I'll be fine. The pain in my chest is gone.
So that was just a copy of the boss's wound.
That's right. The scar's gone now.
Nice work.
What's the situation with you? Everyone
Era
okay?
una copia.
But there's a slight problem. I can't get a hold of Paz.
Paz. I thought the professor was looking after her.
So did I. Here's the deal. I started thinking, and I sent someone over to the school the professor mentioned.
And the school doesn't exist.
No, it exists, but Paz has been a no-show. The person at the school said neither the professor nor Paz had been seen there in quite some time.
Coleman knew about us. We've been marked by the CIA. The KGB and Paz brought us into all this. Coleman must know about them too.
You think Coleman's got them?
No. Remember, Galvez isn't some pencil pusher.
Yeah. The KGB will have eyes on Coleman night and day too. Which could mean they knew what the CIA would try to do and are just staying out of sight.
Let's hope so. See what you can get out of the KGB, Kaz.
Alright, back to work.
I better get moving.
Snake, we haven't detected any signs that Peace Walker's been activated, at least from above ground. It's still in the hangar you were in earlier. This time, it's really our last chance. Destroy
Destruye
that
esa IA.
AI.
Qué
On my
molesto.
way.
Éxito a guardar. Nice. Vamos a volver a la base. Creo que ahora anda a 60 FPS bien. Se cambió el setting. Sí, se cambió. Por favor. Nunca más. Tienen un fanatismo los de Metal Gear por meter torturas en todos sus juegos. Increíble. Ve al hangar del Peace Walker. Está casi completa. Dirígete al hangar donde la guardan. Vamos a hacer... Creo que deberían haberme asignado ya otra misión. Recuperar el equipo de Snake. Ok. Operación adicional. Recupera todo el equipo arrebatado de Snake al capturarlo y ábrete camino hasta el punto de destino. Solo soldados de MSF, que es
Bad news. The boss has fallen into enemy
que es
hands.
nuestra
I'm sure
Mother
you'll find a way
Base.
to escape.
Ok. Koipu. MK22. Voy a poner aturdidora. O sea, flash. Va, no es flash realmente, es stun. Creo que está todo bien.
Survival.
Go, go. Gameplay, gameplay. Y no cinemática con interacción. Tienen dos cascos. Qué sad.
Gather up all the boss's equipment and hurry. We gotta get to him ASAP.
Hay un guachín ahí. Che, se durmió re rápido ese.
Freeze!
Tengo 5 minutos. A ver este tipo. Categoría E. Eso es una basura. Ahora ni la pena eso. Allá hay otro. ¿Dónde tengo que ir ahora? Uy. Arriba de todo. O sea, que puedo ir por acá tranquilamente. Oh. Me da cosa que me vea. Ahí se durmió. Este tiene casco, no veo bien. Ah, sí, tiene casco. What the fuck? Ahora esto tiene pinta que está cerrada. Está cerrada esta puerta. O sea, tengo que ir al ascensor, supongo. Esa puerta está abierta. Sistema Fulton. Pero ya no puedo llegar. Ahí va.
Fight until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
Una pinta que va a venir alguien. No hay nadie, God. ¿Y ahora? No subo. What? No me diga que tengo que tocar uno de los botones de ahí arriba. Oh, este sigue acá todavía. Objetos restantes, 2 de 5. ¡Ah! Tengo que encontrar objetos acá. Ahí hay uno. Pensé que tenía que ir a otro lugar.
Boss's equipment is still out there. Make
Sí,
sure
falta
you
uno.
recover it all.
Es ese.
Hey! I know I saw something.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
I know I saw something.
Rompa la hora. Ay,
Complete.
esta misión
Mother base will be drilled.
fue rara. Me esperé que tenía que ir a algún lugar. No, que los objetos estaban ahí tirados. Por doquier. Selecciona misión. No nos llegó nada, ni un informe, nada. Nada nuevo. Qué raro que mi C4 categoría 2 no se armó todavía.
Snake, Peace Walker is being prepped for activation in the hangar at the bottom.
¿Tengo todo mi equipo? ¿No tengo mi equipo, en serio? Me sacaron todo, pero puedo poner cosas acá. Ración. Sistema Fulton. Analizador. El escudo lo tengo re de meme, no lo uso. Nagan. Pistola MK22. Acá voy a poner arrojadiza. Ministro... No, esto... Suministro de apoyo. Aturdidora y nada más. Con eso estoy muy flama.
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Qué bueno que no tienen casco. Es un milagro.
Maybe that leads underground.
Pasadizo subterráneo. Ok, mi destino está más adelante. Uf, tengo que pasar por dos áreas más. Los enemigos que se coordinan para atacar son muy complicados y estos... O sea, ya pasé por acá igual. Si está el tarado que tiene escudo, este es un problema. Ok, acá creo que me ven igual. Vení, bigotón. Acércate. ¿Alguien me vio? Estoy flasheando. Alguien me está viendo, pero no sé de dónde. Grado D en comida. Ah, buenardo. Ah, me estaban viendo los de abajo. Mirá vos. No me había dado cuenta. Ok, acá ya están los problemáticos. ¿Es el del escudo? Ni bien se dé vuelta, lo tengo que dormir. Nomás, le puedo pegar ahí, creo. No. Ahí está.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Ay, mal ahí que le erré el primer tiro. Qué sad. Ah, ¿pueden subir por ahí los tarados?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
A ver, ¿qué tenemos por acá? Grado de inteligencia. Grado de guerrillero. Oh, técnico amigo. A ver esta. Hay 3 sujetos ahí abajo. Uy, grado de Sin. Ay, me lo tengo que rellevar, pero no sé si me ven los de arriba. No van los de arriba, los de abajo. ¿Por qué se dieron vuelta justo?
What's that noise?
No pensé que iban a ser tan efectivos. Ok, no se compara con la 1.
It's too late, Big Boss.
Snake!
Paz.
Capturaron a
At
Paz.
last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin with. Should have taken care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod is finished. Peace Walker's activation sequence is complete. Finished?
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed. 10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end. Thanks to you, Snake, the final missing piece is now in place. And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal part. I thank you.
Restored to life? You're crazy. I'll let you in on a little secret, Big Boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean. The trade winds will scatter the fallout all over the surrounding region. Crops and fish will die, leaving plenty of free hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know, someone's gone and built a pesky little fortress there. Now who would do that? And right in the middle of the target zone, too. Oh well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP. You bastard! I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean. But first, we're going to prove to the White House that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own. The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can penetrate both communist and guerrilla-controlled territory, traverse any kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. Untouchable, unstoppable, the perfect deterrent.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface. The nuclear threat will only spread, which is exactly why we must deter it, here and now. And the Peace Walker Project is the key. The advent of Peace Walker will bring calm to this restless world. Don't you see, Snake? We need nukes, controlled nukes, to have peace.
Lies!
Peace Walker will restore order. Order in the form of a new Cold War. But if the world is to understand the genius of our plan, we must launch!
Snake!
Stop them, Snake! Don't let him get away!
Qué problemático, ¿eh? Ah, sigue la misión. Ok. Boss fight. La siguiente, contra el Peace Walker. Ah, no, ¿qué Peace Walker? ¿Qué es eso? Ah, no, sí. Pero pará, ¿es tan grande? Pensé que era un poco más chiquito. Es más grande que el... que el mariposa. No, gigante. El Metal Gear este.
What did I do?
Self-defense system online. Self-defense system online.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense module.
Self-defense system online.
Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression. Right now, Peace Walker's highest priority target is you. Here it comes.
No, la repudrió. ¿Por qué le disparó con eso? ¿Por qué le disparó con el arma ese? Se repasó. Continuará en la siguiente misión. My God. Oh my God. Ok, mi secuestro está hecho. Metieron uno en la cárcel. No es bueno eso. Uy, la vara eléctrica tiene nivel 2. Nice. ¿Tenía nivel 1 antes? No recuerdo. No, supongo que tengo que mandarme una. No tengo nada para hacer. Ok, combate contra Peace Walker.
Peace Walker's active, and its self-defense system is target.
Vamos a prepararnos. Vamos a poner esta y esta. Creo que la granada... Voy a poner la granada chaff. Capaz que sirve darlo. Y nada más, ¿no? Creo que así estoy bien. Podría ponerme el escudo para ver cómo funciona. Va, 3. Ah, las granadas. Aunque la... No, el C4 también podría ser. ¿No tengo Claymore? No. No, bueno, entonces no. Así nomás. A ver qué sale. Yo creo que le puedo ganar tranquilamente. Va, empieza. Oh my god. A ver cómo funciona la granada chaff. ¿Será efectiva? Detectado error de equilibrio. ¿Funcionó? No pensé que iba a funcionar, pero es realmente efectiva. Oh my god. Necesito lanzar esto. Ahí viene. No. Pará, Miller. Estoy re complicada con la munición. No, se paró rápido. Ok, ahí lo veo. No tengo más chap. Oh shit. Oye, le falta poca vida. No, me quedé sin munición. Combate concluido. No, se paró de vuelta. ¿Qué está pasando? Pensé que el cilindro ese se debería apagar. Va, o debería meterme yo. Hay un Hind ahí. No me diga que va a tirar una nuclear. ¿O no? Peace Walker. Tanque, ¿viste? Ah, no era aliado, era malo eso. Se va a escapar, no, se está escapando ya. No me diga que lo corro. Lo voy a buscar a caballo. Sería muy chistoso.
There it is. It's still in range. Peace Walker's estimated top speed on level terrain is 25 miles an hour.
Come on, I bet you can do at least 30.
Haas is on board the Hind too.
I noticed that.
She's our client. We have to protect her. Snake, don't let Peace Walker get away.
Me están pidiendo demasiadas cosas.
Day is dawning. Go! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Hit the triangle button as fast as you can.
Yeah!
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out. Peace Walker's getting away.
Uy,
Hit the triangle button as fast as you can. Hit the triangle button as fast as you can. Faster. We're losing sight of it. You're about to lose Peace Walker. Hit the triangle button as fast as you can.
no puedo hacerlo más rápido.
Triangle button as fast as you can.
Ok,
Hit the
hay que hacer esto. Estas escenas son muy complicadas. Si no se hacen a 30 FPS es imposible.
triangle button as fast as you can. Faster. We're losing sight of it.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
approaching the border.
See you around, big boss.
Holy, look at that! Snake! That's the border up ahead!
¿Cómo subo eso? Nah, bueno, está subiendo. El caballo re profesional.
Hang in there.
No, se cayó. Es una máquina de batalla, bro. Se nos escapó el pitbull. Pobrecito el caballo. Una vez. Uniforme de combate.
Snake.
Kaz, Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz too.
Yeah, but
Why, Kaz? What would Coleman want with Paz?
Paz was with the professor, i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on between Paz and Galvez.
He's trying to figure out how the KGB plan to stop Peace Walker. And he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy. Paz won't know anything.
Oh, he probably doesn't buy that.
You think Galvez has already been killed? By grabbing Paz, Coleman's saying,
Stay out of this, or lose your client.
damn it! I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we lost contact with Paz.
Don't have time for that, Kaz.
Snake.
Paz needs our help.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yeah.
You can thank Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country. I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there. They're focus from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
There's a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake. Ever since that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the border?
There is a route that we use to cross. It's just a little boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
I appreciate it.
We will never leave Nicaragua at the mercy of someone like William Walker again.
Snake, Coleman's going to launch the nuke from that base. He's targeting MSF. Based on what Huey's told us, it'll take 2 more days to prep for launch. But it looks like there's another reason they picked that date.
What's that?
Tomorrow is day 1 of a US-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coleman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
Either that, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got Paz, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
Nada, desbloqueé una banda de cosas. Ay. Veo acá comida. Un hambre tengo. Ok. Tengo que infiltrar en la base de misiles de Estados Unidos. Lo va a replicar ahora. ¿Cómo? Defender la base. Detiene el avance enemigo. El hangar para armas con IA mientras Snake lucha con Peace Walker. Si un enemigo consigue romper las defensas, la misión habrá fracasado. Qué interesante esta misión. Creo que así estoy bien. Me puse el M16 por las dudas de que haya un robot o algo de eso. Un personaje sadomasoquista. Es un soldado. Un camuflaje. ¡El hijo de puta! ¿Por qué corre tanto? ¡No! Ah, ok, tengo que defender esta zona. ¡Qué boludo! Me quedé sin silenciador. Dale, viejo. Qué persistente que es. No tengo balas. No es bueno eso, me estoy quedando sin bala. ¡Eh! ¡Eh! ¿Dónde vas? Me pasó re largo el chabón. No me importa nada. porque ese se duerme en el camino. Menos mal que puedo robarle balas. Si no estoy en el horno. No, las balas se cayeron. Cartucho de 12. ¿Terminó?
That should do it. Nice work, people. Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Nice, una S. Plano de RPG 7 decía. Buenardo. Ah, no lo aprendieron. No, mal ahí. Ok, seguimos.
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Colcibolca. Coleman's targeting the MSF plant. That's us. Don't let it launch that nuke. Destroy Peace Walker.
Supongo que si yo esto así y así. ¿Dónde está? Acá. No sé cuál es mejor. Hay que parar Peace Walker antes de que pueda lanzar sus misiles. Infiltrate en la base de misiles estadounidense situada en la orilla del sureste del lago Colcibolca y dirígete a la torre de control. Creo que con el equipamiento que tengo es suficiente. O sea, el lanzamisiles está de más. Capítulo 4, Ilusión de paz.
Take the gondola west along the river. When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide to get you close. Snake!
Chico.
Sorry about the horse. He sure was pretty.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic.
¿Mató el caballo? ¿De vos?
For a long time.
Boss.
There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now. There's only room for one boss. And one snake.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job.
Esa que está hablando creo que
The
se
boss
va.
wouldn't be allowed to
Iba.
come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to
Diana.
kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple.
Okay. Es el mensaje que le dejó en la
That's the
cinta.
way
Se
that the
supone.
government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. That was her final mission. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Something's not right. Key card doesn't look too bad.
What do you think?
Gonna need some help.
Ya me parecía. Dentro de la caja.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
This is Miller. Loud and clear.
Got in without a hitch.
Good. There's an airfield on the other side of the building, on the northwestern shore of the lake. That's where they'll conduct the launch. There's a communications tower in front of you. I'm betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
Cause they're targeting Mother Base. Don't you think you should evacuate?
Nah. Everybody here believes in you, boss.
Alright, fine then. I've kind of gotten attached to the place myself. What about Amanda and her people?
They've been taken to safety. We can't involve them in this any further.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake. Don't forget the bad guys have got Paz.
I won't.
We're prepping a few backup units. Don't let them launch, Snake. We're counting on you.
Vamos, vamos. Infiltración. ¡No! ¿Qué hace ese robot ahí? Me caga todos los planes.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake. Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
Soldados soviéticos en la base estadounidense. Mal. What the fuck?
Guess
Oh shit. Bien. Debería tirar algo contra ese bicho. What the fuck, se mueve re rápido. Soldado. Puedo subir acá.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh my god. Pasé bastante limpio. ¿Me pusieron una trampa? No me la conté. Se cerró eso. Oh, no lo juntó.
I know I saw something.
All right. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
No tengo que ir. Subir ahí, ¿no? ¿Cómo paso ahí?
I know I saw something.
Por abajo no es.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
Parece que hay
Head for the communications tower to the west.
hacia el oeste. Hacia el oeste. ¿Para allá? ¿Allá arriba? No. Yo vengo de ahí abajo, ¿no? ¿Se supone? Me molesta mucho ese robot de mierda. Che, no sobran más esos tipos. Uy, la quedó, la quedó. Se despertó uno acá abajo, creo. Tiene que dar toda la vuelta. No, no, la cagué.
We're under attack. Going to alert status.
What's wrong? We have a situation. Backup team, head over and investigate.
We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
No, me vio. What? ¿Cómo me vio? Bueno, loco. O nada, pero no me queda otra. ¿Cómo me vio? ¿Cómo me vio? No. What the fuck, ¿qué está pasando? Ah, tienen toca, te molesta. Me acaban de tirar una flash. ¿Me quieren estunear este tipo? ¡No! ¡No! No llega a ponerme la ración.
What's wrong, boss? Respond. Boss!
La bala pega en una banda ahora, ¿qué onda? No me diga que todo vuelta. No, no me las conté.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake.
Toda la misión de vuelta.
Soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
Ah, qué sad.
Guess not.
Oh my god. Ay, Dios. Decime que no revisa acá. Supongo que tengo que... Sí, tengo que recapturar esto.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Is someone
¿Me ve? Creo que no me ve. Ok, a ese sí no le puedo ir de frente, me ve claramente. Ahora sí. Fue más rápido, fue más rápido. ¡Uy! No, ¿cómo que viste algo? Vas a tener que dormir.
Looks like this is the end of the road. Head for the communications tower to the west. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Ah, ahora veo bien, está detrás de un vidrio el tarado. ¿Cómo mierda voy a pasar acá? Está re complicado. ¿Ahora? ¿Ahora? ¿Sí, no? Wait, nada. Creo que no me haya visto eso. Sí, se te imaginó claramente. ¡No, no! ¡Shit! ¡Oh, mierda, mierda! ¡No llames a nadie! La cagué, la cagué. No lo vi, no lo vi. Ok, ok. Ay, qué sad. ¿Quién queda vivo? Uy, sí. No, no viene nadie más, dale. Sáqueme la alerta, por favor. No sabe que estoy acá. Están todos neutralizados. Oh! Oh, I'm so chill.
Paz,
Snake,
can you hear me?
see, I can hear you.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I don't recognize it.
What about Coldman?
He just left for the control tower. Said something about entering the final data. What is the matter?
They found me.
Snake!
Kaz,
Snake, you okay? All MSFs ready to move out.
Go!
Headed your way on the double.
are you serious?
Bien todo.
There's a skeleton crew manning the base. Everyone else is en route to the base in Nicaragua. Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Paz.
do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
Here goes nothing.
Porque si no recibía esa alerta, me iba a sacar una S. Nice. Lástima que este M10 no es para dormir a los personajes, a los soldados. Esa la baja un montón. Bueno, ya terminé de comer. Estoy al 100 ahora. ¡Ojo! Tiene viste. El Pelican. Pelican se cae los pedazos al comedor. Los que tienen 12 al comedor. A no molestar a los que saben. Ok. La granada se está haciendo. La chaff podría ponerla a crear. Yo no quiero gastar mucho porque me da que en un momento voy a desbloquear un arma que va a valer un montón. O sea, seguramente... Ah, se puede farmear los PMB. Pero qué sé yo. Me gusta tener ahí una reserva grande. Por las dudas. No puedes utilizar el Walkman. En ningún momento lo utilicé.
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
Estamos ready. Lo voy a sacar a la mierda. Seguramente sirve, Creo que así estoy bien. El escudo no sé para qué lo tengo si no lo uso. Ah, pero en esa situación que me vieron me hubiese venido re bien. No sé por qué no me di cuenta. Lo bajé de 3 tiros. Ok, me están viendo. Me están viendo todos. Tienen casco, ¿no? Tienen casco. Oh my god. Ok, vamos a tener que librarnos de ese que nos está apuntando. Ya está. Re simple era. ¿Are? ¿Quién me tiró? Uy. Mirá cómo apunta el gordo ese. Go. No, el recoil que tiene el arma. Patea una banda. ¡Para un poco! Oh, shit. Me morí. Para. Subestimé a los soldados. Me están haciendo mierda. Vamos a jugarla bien. Los subestimé demasiado.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
No me da el ángulo, loco. Me tendría que haber puesto la Mos Nagan quizás, pero no. No. Me tengo que dormir eso. Estamos al 100. Hay que esperar que haga efecto. Y listo. Ahí se durmió uno. A este no le debe faltar mucho. Bien. Ay, si tuviera una granada de stun hubiese sido tan lindo. ¡No! ¡Qué hijo de puta! ¡Mirá cómo la tiró! ¡La tiró re mal! ¡La tiró re mal la granada! Ok, un momento. Son bastante rápidos para defender el arma. No me gusta eso. Me cae mal. Ah, tengo que sobrevivir a todo este lío hasta allá arriba. Está muy difícil. Ok, se abrió el centro. Nah, hay mucha gente. Va a ser complicado pasar pacifista. What? Me está tirando alguien y no lo veo. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Dónde cayó la granada? ¿Por qué se tiraba de vuelta? Me está pegando alguien y no lo veo. Arriba mío no hay nadie. Eso no me afecta. Bien. Solucionado. Creo que falta ese. Ahí. Y ahí abajo hay otro. A ese guarda ya lo pegué, creo. ¿Cómo tardan en dormirse? Ahí va, ahí dormí uno. Ok, vamos. ¿Qué hace? ¿Se lo tiró él solo? No me diga que me cuenta como muerto, a mí me cago de risa. Bien. Me quedan 2 raciones. Ay. Si sabía que le podía sacar el casco de un tiro, le podía pegar un tiro con el... con la submachine y otra con la pistola. ¿8 balas me quedan? Oh my god. Vamos a testearlo. Ahí hay uno. Ay, no. Le pegué sin querer. Aquí se pega en la cabeza. Bien. Ahora, este le tengo que sacar balas. Oh shit! Dormite, por el amor de Dios. No me diga que quedaron arriba. No, me mato. Me quedaron los recursos que quedaron arriba. Pero qué sad. Que los tengo que tirar acá de vuelta. Oh, qué mala suerte, viejo. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Take the elevator, quick.
Ah, esquivando balas. Esquivando balas, entre comillas. Pero esquivando balas. ¿Sigue la alerta? Oh my god. Oh, me morí. Ok, tengo que matarlos. No los puedo matar. Necesito recursos. Estoy muy leve. Muy mal. Estoy muy mal. No, me pegó de lleno. No vi que tenía ese arma. No lo vi, no lo vi, no lo vi. Decime que empiezo ahí, por favor. No quiero hacer todo de vuelta. Es la misión de... No me diga que empiezo lo... No, 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 no. Ay, la bajo una locura. Ah, la bajo una locura. Hermano. ¿Se trolean solos o estoy flasheando? ¿Cómo? Me gustaría tener una flash ahora mismo. Ok, puedo hacer eso. Me sirve sacar la ración de nachos. Me va a curar la vida. Bien. Dale, 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 dale. Dame tus ítems. No tenés nachos, en serio. Qué desgracia. Podría tirarme ahí, ¿no? Ok, no puedo saltar. No lo puedo creer. No, me pegó lleno. Uy, no. ¿Qué pasó? No tengo el mate acá. Ah, me cagó a tiro. Uy, me cagó a tiro. Me cagó a tiro. Qué molesto que son los guardias. Un poco más arriba. Ahí. Ahí va. Nice. No. Ahí. Nice. Perfecto. Nada, si vieron cómo estoy disparando, haciendo tap con un joystick de mala calidad. O sea, soy un genio. No debería poder pegarme ahí, ¿no? No. Normal. What the heck? Este chabón me va a hacer la vida imposible. Ahí va. Nice. No me dio comida. Uy, ahí viene uno. Tengo balas de sobra todavía. Ay, qué complicado que es esta misión. Nice. Vámonos, vámonos. Nos deshacimos del problema. No llego. ¡Corre, Nick! ¡Dale! No, no llego. O sí llego. Creo que sí. Oh my god. ¡No! ¡Se levantaste, hermano! No lo puedo creer. No lo puedo creer. Levantate, dale, dale. Fuerza, sos un superhéroe. Ah, nice. Me pegaron un retiro igual. Ay, cómo no llegué por 1 milímetro. ¿Tengo raciones todavía? No. Jodidísimo. Ok, viene lo complicado, porque hay un Hind y está lleno de enemigos. Si yo quiero pasarlo así, matándolos, bueno, matándolos, neutralizándolos, va a estar muy difícil. Sobre todo por mis escasos recursos. No me la puedo creer. Me lo puso por ahí. Ok. Tengo algo de tiempo. Allá hay uno. Bien. ¿Dónde está el Jaime? Creo que está arriba mío. ¿Qué hace con eso el pelotudo ese? No le gano. Estoy muy complicado, no tengo raciones. No seas así, no seas así. ¿Cómo se filtró ese tiro? No, qué mala leche. Estaba jugando tan perfecto. Ay, no.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Bien, falta uno. Qué buen método de encontrar con esos fusiles. Valió la pena agarrarlo. Bien, nachos. Oh, bien. Oh my god. No puedo apuntar bien. What? Desapareció. Hay uno subiendo. Creo que le había pegado un tiro a ese. No le pegué. Uno. Bien. Se rubio. Bien. Ahora, los que están allá, me encantaría unas stun, pero bueno, son cosas que no se pueden. Creo que le rebotó mal eso. Bien. Perfecto. Estamos muy clean.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself?
Ay, pensé que lo había matado. Ahí va. Nice. Menos mal que se corrió. ¿Ya se me acabó el silenciador?
This could be trouble.
Bueno, puedo pasar sin problemas ahora. O debería. No debería tener problemas. Están todos dormidos. Bien. Voy a ver si puedo sacarle algo a esto. Creo que es puro RNG el drop. O no estoy muy seguro. Acá tengo que apurarme mucho. Tengo que deshacerme primero del de la bazooka. O sea que me voy a posicionar del lado derecho. O sea que mi arma se para del lado derecho. ¿Se murió? ¿Qué va? Perfecto. Nada, voy a tiempo récord, ¿no? Lo hice demasiado rápido. Ahora que le agarré la mano al truquito, es otra cosa. ¿What? Increíble. No puedo creer que me haya muerto tanto en una cinemática y en esta misión. Son las únicas misiones que la estoy pasando realmente mal. Oh shit. No, lo maté. No, lo maté. No lo puedo creer. No. Es el único tarado que maté en todo el juego. No puedo reiniciar la partida encima ahora. No, qué mala suerte. Venía pacifista 9 horas. Tengo que deshacerme de ese que es un problemón. Me queda uno ya. No puedo creer que se haya muerto ese. La bajo una locura, ¿eh? Dormiste, hermano. Ok, ¿qué tengo que hacer ahora? ¿Tengo que bajar el Hind de ese? No hay chance. Ok, supongo que tengo que usar el sentry y tirarlo. Voy a esperar que tire misil. Ok, ahora. Oh my god. ¿Desapareció? Hasta allá. Nice. Che, no tengo para... No tengo para... no me jodas, siguen apareciendo todavía. Me quedé sin balas. Decime que le puedo saquear a esto. No. No. Ojo con lo que haces. ¿Qué hace? No, 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 no seas así. Vení para acá. No, no seas... ¿Qué te quito? Ay. Oh my god. Qué difícil que estuvo esto, loco. Acá con el soldado. ¿Qué? ¿Queda más soldado? Decime que me da objeto porque estoy en el horno. No tengo... Ah, menos mal. Me quedé sin municiones, estoy cero. Uf. Otra emboscada.
Big boss, you made it. Too late, though. The false data's already in place.
False data?
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
You're really gonna do it, aren't you?
Know this. Peace Walker's retaliation will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
Go! Stand down, Big Boss.
You're late.
Professor.
Professor?
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I brought the technology. What? You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you
Lo traicionó.
Backstabbing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our allies.
No, quieren hacer lo mismo que pasó con los soviéticos.
Think, Coldman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
I am Vladimir Zadornov.
Vladimir Zadornov,
Ruler of peace.
príncipe de la paz.
Now, do as you're told, boss.
Que no le pegue, que no le pegue.
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Boss, I'm sorry.
I can't.
Truly a child of peace.
No, wait!
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
¿Que lo dejó igual que él?
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code. Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications.
Che, nunca le entregamos la carta a
Don't
Strangelove.
even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I crush your beloved first.
No. Not that.
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, Big Boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true Commandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas? A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution? Manipulate the locals into doing it for you.
You mean Amanda and the Sandinistas?
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from U.S. hands. And the nuclear strike on Cuba naturally will be the last straw.
Será la gota del polvo.
Memo pod data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
Ahí vienen. Vienen los de Outer Heaven. God.
Freeze!
You dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory!
Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda!
Hasta la victoria
We're home.
siempre.
Look! We're back in Nika! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante!
Oh, comandante.
Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Nah, Snake está al 100.
Big boss.
Big Boss, le dicen.
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
¿Cómo? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? Mira el otro. De la base, sospechoso, ¿no?
Paz can stay with us until she's back on her feet.
And the professor.
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne
Body
until you get back.
enterrado,
May as well
man.
celebrate peace while it lasts.
Qué duro que está esta
I
misión.
didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's
Qué
alive.
molesta. Está muerta. Una secta que está muerta.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will. Thank you for stopping them.
Aparte Snake sabe toda la verdad.
I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say. Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
No me diga que ahora salió.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent. You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us. That was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Paz?
Ya cumplimos su misión. Está. El otro no se muere más. ¡No! ¡Dale! ¡Nadie está viendo que está poniendo el código! ¿Qué hacen? ¡Frénenlo, por Dios!
What's that noise?
No me digas que activó.
What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance. Norred's nightmare is about to begin.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data.
No.
That data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coleman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What?
Son una banda en helicóptero y no se dieron cuenta que está
Son of
tecleando.
a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data set to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker. They'll think it's a real Soviet attack. They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No. No need to panic. The nightmare will end enough.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
Kaz, where's the president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, Nuclear Launch Authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too. So after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand. She's loyal to the mission above all. And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of targets. But you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war.
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered.
Vamos, vamos,
I've got
vamos.
NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 2250 Zulu.
Have you contacted the president?
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die. No one can turn it off.
Digo, que lo dejen bien, no le van a dar. No le va a dar el código.
I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
Se murió.
Go to DEFCON 3. Get Zach on the phone.
This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting. They're at DEFCON 3.
The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her. She's entered launch mode. Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Es el objetivo.
Don't let it launch the nuke.
Uy, se re podría. God.
It's calculating ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over. Snake, you've got to destroy the platform.
Oh, menos mal, me está asustando. Me hacen pelear con lo que tengo. Vamos para tirar su render de una. ¿Una C? ¿Media hora estuve en esta misión? No, es una banda. Es un montonazo. Oh my god. Qué insane. Analizador categoría 3. Oh. Analizador categoría 3. 36K me saca un montonazo. Ahora vamos a chequear rápido. Nada. Al final la M16 me pudo haber sido más útil que el subfusil. Capaz tenía un poco más de precisión. Vamos sin Nagant. What? M60. Lau. Acá no aprendimos todavía el RPG. Granadas nivel 2. Tenemos 64 nomás. Estamos bien. ¿Qué decía? ¿De nuevo C4? Creo que podemos comenzar la misión. Vamos a chequear si hay algo adicional que esté interesante. Capaz podemos hacerlo. Combate contra Peace Walker 2. Helicóptero, huida. No, esto está todo realizado.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Perfecto. Base de misiles de Estados Unidos, Nicaragua. Vamos a ponernos todo lo danino. Suministro, tengo chaff. Tengo analizador. Bueno, media al pedo eso, ¿no? Creo que así estoy bien. Por ahí me puedo poner las granadas. Me dan 10 nomás. Ahí no la puse. Ahí. Nice. Vamos para atrás. Empieza la misión. Peace Walker 2. Detener el ataque nuclear. Sí, el problema es a dónde le tengo que pegar. ¿Qué onda? Oh, menos mal. Llamé la atención. Wow. No me diga que empieza. Ay, pensé que iba a ponerse en posición para tirar el misil. ¿Qué hace? Ah, le pegué en la pata. What the fuck? No se puede impedirlo con una hacha. No, me troleé yo solo. Bien. Oh my god. No, ¿y esto qué es? Misil y taladro. Pulso M al máximo. No entendí qué pasó. ¡Wow! Mete comba esos misiles. No sé qué es eso. Ah, ok, ya entendí, ya entendí. Lo soluciono con una chafa. No. Qué re lejos. Nah, me pegó cuando hizo el... Ok, no me queda otra. Oh, shit. Intenso. Ok, no tengo chaff. Pero supongo que si le tiro esto... ¿Funcionará? No funciona. No, me explotó. Oh, shit. ¿Se le fue la protección o estoy mal? Se le fue, se le fue. Dale, 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 dale. ¡Lanzallamas! ¡Ay, me caigo! Che, está en un punto ciego, no lo veo. Ahí está. En este momento me vendría bien el mate. Así recupero Seeker. No carga más. Dale, falta poquito. Falta poquísimo. ¡No! ¡No! ¡Ay, menos mal! Me cagué todo. No se le va más eso. No. No puedo atacarlo. Si tiene eso. Me devuelve los misiles. ¿Por qué pensé que se había ido? Oh my god. Ok, creo que ya está. Nice. Qué intenso. La pelea más larga de la historia.
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it. You stopped the launch.
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good.
BMUS continues to track the targets on radar.
The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop?
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We can't get through to the president. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious. There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race.
This is the president's call.
There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, get the Pentagon on the line. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it!
The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure.
Pressure?
Sink it in the lake. With that much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get the Pentagon on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact now, 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
The president?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
He claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit!
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up! Don't listen to him!
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real Big Boss. Trust me.
How can you know for sure?
because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything. You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand.
No se van a encontrar. No!
What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it! Those worthless sacks of...
Fallaron.
Wait.
Jack. Jack. Oh, it's opening. She's calling to you.
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
Ok, me meto adentro y le saco las cosas estas.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today. Like us. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be so then, what is an enemy? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world needs to be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the compass. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. Just 10 minutes of our lives. Is my life. Kill me and my child. Kill me now. Do it. For a long time. There is nothing left inside me. For the baby. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children. I was able to hang light 5, 4, 6, 3, 7, 8, 6, 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 10 minutes of our lives. Just me to me. All that's left for me to take is my life. And my child have been waiting for a long time. The main plan was made for your birth, your growth. They are my family. I may not be able to bear children. Commence the operation. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives. Listening to me. You're a as my life.
Le estoy sacando toda la inteligencia.
Valid data regions. 0.
Exit all done.
It stopped.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here!
Why? I don't understand. Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me!
6 minutes remaining. Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation.
No, don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog!
If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me!
You see now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream! Why? Why won't it stop?
Sometimes the body continues to live even after the brain is damaged. The boss AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Reptile has taken up Mammal's dying wish.
No. Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
Increíble. Fua, todas las piezas que conseguí. Que ya vengo. Ojo, mi analizador está a nivel 3. A ver, el Metal Gear. Tiene cuerpo, ¿eh? Ojo. Sí que. Faltan las patas y la cabeza. Combate contra P. Walker 3. Oh my god, qué persistente que es.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Supongo que voy a ir igual. Capaz que ese encuentro me puede servir de algo.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
¿Cómo? ¿Qué hago? ¿Le tiro un tiro o algo? No tengo un lado para apuntar. Mi imaginación me sale bien. What the fuck? Uy, uy, uy. Uy, ¿qué pasó? No me digas. No me digas que se para. Ah, menos mal. Pero quiere, ¿eh? Qué persistente que es el robot ese. pasando? Oye, aprende que no es de boss. Uy, se puso en amarillo.
What's going on?
That song. Boss, is that you?
How in the...
A ghost in machine? She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Her memories remained with her. Is this her answer? The song.
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head. It's using its heart.
This is the fate she chose for herself.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space, that there's beauty outside of battle. At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted. So much that you gave up everything you had. But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
¿Terminó así? No sé qué opinar. No tengo opiniones. Ok. 24 de noviembre del 74. Los Estados Unidos y la Unión Soviética llegan a un acuerdo marco para un tratado SALT II. Estrategia de armas de combustible para la alimentación. No llego a leer. 74, Nicaragua. Bueno, no importa, eso lo voy a leer después pausado. Va muy rápido, hermano. ¿Qué se cree que soy? Más imposible, no puedo leerlo, va demasiado rápido. La Unión Soviética en el 79 invade Afganistán. Ok. En el 94 el gobierno de Costa Rica convence a Panamá de que abola el ejército. Continuará en el capítulo 5, más allá de las puertas del paraíso. Ah, continúa. Kazuhira Miller. Ay, qué mal. Yo quería... o sea, eso es muy importante para el lore. ¿Cómo pueden hacer eso de que vaya tan rápido? Son... o sea... literalmente es estúpido lo que hicieron. O sea, mínimo tiene que ir un poco más lento. O sea... me estoy perdiendo parte de la historia. O sea... puedo... o sea, literalmente ahora voy a buscar... busco YouTube créditos y listo. O más, pauso el video mío y... más, el video tiene stream. XD, ¿no? Pero después lo puedo ver en el restream. A ver. Establecer Peace Walker Credits. Post credits. No, post credits no. Sería antes. Ok, acá lo encontré. Créditos finales. Hay que aprovechar que está esto.
When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me in my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find the way. When heavens and for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find a way. When heavens divide.
Ok, no terminó.
Snake, you still here? Come on. Let's go back.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point, including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then?
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
Oh my god. Hay un mensaje nuevo disponible para copias.
Got a sec, Snake?
What's up?
It's about Paz. You know she doesn't have any family. She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would only be temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay. But Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
Bueno. Paso Ortega al instante. Strangelove. Vladimir a la cárcel. Excelente. A la mierda. RPG. Nice. Ok, Paz va a ir a la zona de inteligencia. Vamos a crear... Esto no termina acá, ¿eh? Vamos a crear el RPG-7. Ración. Y no tenemos para nada más. O sea, sí, pero no. Esto no termina hasta que el Metal Gear el Metal Gear esté completado. Me falta lo verde y lo amarillo. Y esto lo consigo muy fácil con las misiones adicionales. Ah, mirá, ahí va intercalado. Ok. Supongo que acá hay cositas. ¿Cita con Paz? Pero tiene 16 años. Rescate Fulton. Usa el sistema Fulton para rescatar a los prisioneros de FSLN que se encuentran en la zona de los cantos. Pará. Están pasando cosas raras. Vamos a hacer esta misión. Preparación. Y puede ir Snake tranquilamente, ¿no? O sea... O puede ir el bueno de Koipu que se encarga de estas misiones. Ok, estamos ready. ¿Tenemos una cita con Paz? ¿Qué? What's happened? Snake. Te estás pasando un poquito. ¿Dropeo? Supongo que tengo que seguir.
Somebody there. What's going on?
Freeze!
Recorta la silla.
Watch it. There might be bombs planted next to those prisoners.
Ok, ahí. Uff. Pero ¿y cómo hago ahora? No puedo deslizarme. ¿Cómo las desactivo? Pará. Pero, chicos, denme información útil. No soy Snake. Ok, no sé cómo pasar.
Let me worry about Mother Base. You go do your thing. I believe in you. Please, do whatever it takes to bring our compass back.
No sé qué tengo que hacer. O sea, no, o sea, ¿me detecta ahí? Oh, menos mal. Claro, si me podía deslizar las puedo desactivar, pero en este juego no se puede. No, justo sé que es su propia unidad de IA.
Strangelove? Why the surprise, Snake? Whoa, we're an army without borders. We need a deterrent against foreign intervention. That's what Zeke is for. It may even prove necessary to...
I'm not against deterrence itself. The problem is when a nation comes to rely on it. All that does is force a burden on its people. The same people that constitute the nation itself. The existence of nations is detrimental to man. That's why I, one without a nation, see potential in MSF. But power is required for you to distance yourself from nations. I will do whatever I can to assist with that.
Glad to hear it.
And I merely lent Huey a helping hand. I will not give Zeke an AI like hers.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Le hice fue. Ahora que ese nombre. Me causa risa. Enrich. Era. Me parece. Neutralizar a los soldados enemigos. Neutralizar a todos los mercenarios enemigos de la zona indicada del cafetal aroma encantado. Los métodos no letales, como dejar inconsciente a los enemigos, retenerlos o dormirlos, son aceptables. Me gusta, ¿no? Aunque pará. Wait a minute. Ah, es la última misión. Ok, la voy a hacer.
Let's get this mission started.
Son 10. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Run, run, run. Qué raro que en esta parte no hay nadie.
What was that? Huh? I think I see someone.
¿Cómo suena la cabeza todo? Los últimos tienen que estar acá arriba, supongo.
What was that noise?
Freeze!
What? Falta uno. Faltó uno. No lo puedo creer. ¿Dónde? ¿Acá adentro? No creo, ¿eh? What the... Me faltó un chabón, pero si vi bien todo, ¿no? Ah, acá hay uno arriba que no vi. Oh. ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Dónde? Ah, arriba. No lo puedo creer, ¿cómo no lo vi? ¿Y cómo no me detectó él tampoco? No, tengo que ir hasta pasando subiendo la escalera del otro lado. Tiene pinta que sí. Sí. No puedo subir porque está el chabón ese.
Snake, we've got a problem. Zadornov's not in his cell.
What?
He must have used his prosthetic as a blowtorch to cut through the bars. But we've managed to narrow down his location using a transmitter we planted on him. I'm adding a new mission. Find the KGB agent.
¿Cómo se le va a escapar? ¿Qué clase de seguridad tenemos, hermano? Somos una deshonra. ¿Esto como misión principal? No. Ah, sí, misión principal. Misión de búsqueda de Zadornov. ¿Miró?
Snake, Zadornov has escaped.
Va. Comienza la misión. Capítulo 5. Más allá de las puertas del paraíso. Wow.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Ah, puede estar en cualquier lado.
I believe in you, Snake. Snake. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. You're doing great, Snake. Peace.
¿Por qué me habla Paz? Miller, por favor.
I know it is not easy, but I have faith in you.
Oh shit. Se me acaba rapidísimo. Tengo apoyo moral. ¿Es mi imaginación o corre más rápido, Snake?
Guess not. What's that noise?
Ok, no están por acá. Ok, tiene que estar ahí en Río del Jade. Hay que volver.
Search inch of that area. Check any out-of-the-way spots. I have a sneaking suspicion the doorknob's anywhere. I've got a feeling about that area. Keep looking.
I know it is not.
Search every inch of that area.
Palmo a palmo. Ok, tiene que estar tragándose.
I've got a feeling about that area. Keep looking.
You often see Idomeneus giant owl butterflies around banana plantations. They are considered a pest, since the larvae eat banana leaves.
Ok, había mariposas acá. ¿Está acá adentro? No, ¿no?
You often see Idomeneus giant owl butterflies.
Is the doorknob's anywhere? It's gotta be there, don't you think?
Siete.
Try using Fulton recovery on it. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Alto atrevido. Ok, la zona de rescate no está.
Outside the scope of this mission.
Supongo que será en el fondo. Se despertó uno yo. Tengo que apurarme. ¿Destino? Ah.
Now you just have to make it to the goal point. Keep your guard up.
Estoy perdido. ¿Destino? O sea, ¿era acá? ¿Cómo no me salió la alerta? O sea, en el piso, para que me evacúen. Para que me lleven. A ver, mapa. Ah, acá a la derecha. Ahí va.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Misión cumplida. Alto atrevido. Muy lejos no fue, Misión.
So, you found me.
It wasn't hard. What are you up to anyway?
Just going for a stroll.
Kaz, I've got Zadornov, returning home.
Acknowledge, Snake. Package for you, boss.
What?
Yeah, looks like a cassette tape. Don't worry, it's clean. No trace of explosives or anything.
No me diga que es falso.
Eva.
Eva.
Someone you know?
An old acquaintance.
Oh, the plot thickens. Tidings from an old flame?
Don't start, Kaz. Anyway, I'll check it out later.
Okay, just don't go running off after this chick. We can't afford for you to be distracted right now.
What? Vocaloid. Personalizar y ya. Volvió a la cárcel. Ok. Supongo que... Ay, no, es que es un desperdicio, pero bueno, no importa. Necesitamos gente ahí. Base de datos. Heroísmo 2117. Misiones superadas 46. Está grande la base, ¿eh? Está bastante grande. Ok, esto ya está. No me diga que... Rescate Fulton. Oh my god. Rescata al investigador atrapado en la zona del bosque. Pero pará. Bueno, vamos a ignorar eso momentáneamente. Cita con Paz. ¿Y cómo escucho la cinta?
How's Paz doing?
Okay so far. Still shocked about being lied to by Zadornov. But she's actually getting along great with the crew here at Mother Base.
Really? That's good to hear.
Still, it's gotta be depressing for a girl her age to be cooped up on an offshore plant all day. Even if it is only temporary. I bet she'd love it if you took her out somewhere once in a while.
Bueno. Ok. No te ha permitido esas cosas. Caja de cartón grande. ¿Qué sé yo? No, la caja de... Esta podría ponerme, la de tanque. Caja con material de primeros auxilios. Oh, no, de estas cajas, no sabía. Uy, el Walkman. Capaz que me sirve. Buah, me tengo que sacar todo, ¿en serio? ¿Por qué no me puse la caja de tanque? Que estaba buenísima. ¿Qué hacemos acá? Se ponía a entrenar. Ok. ¿Se puede escuchar? Confesión. ¿Cómo funciona? No sé activarla. Ahí está. Pero quiero pasar a la de abajo. No me deja. No me deja. Le metí en CQC. Uy. Pero no habla. ¿Qué hacemos? Ah, tengo que ir para acá. ¿O no? What? No entiendo.
You know, we are finally alone.
Ah, ahí está.
Why don't you alone for
¿Por qué
now?
no deja en paz la radio por ahora?
You don't want to talk to me?
Pero viejo, no sé cómo se habla. ¿Por qué me hace para...? ¿Por qué tengo para hacerle CQC? No. No. ¿Cómo que CQC?
What's up?
Para... una ración. Creo que puedo tirar con esta. Tengo un botón para tirarlos. No me acuerdo. ¿X? No. Ahí está. ¿No? ¿Ración? ¿No? Bueno, ya fue. No quería, pero... ¿What? ¿Qué? No me esperaba eso. Esto es muy random. ¿Hicimos la caja? Comida... No, comida no. Caja de cartón. No entiendo, no sé qué hacer. ¡Uy! ¡Uy! Le pegué sin querer. ¿Se fue?
I'm sorry. Don't walk away.
¿Qué acaba de pasar? ¿What? ¿Qué acaba de pasar? No lo puedo creer. Esto es muy random. Snake no habla, no sabe hablar. Sé que me di cuenta que no... En todo el game no tuve un cigarrillo puro. O sea, para elegirme yo. Rarísimo.
You know, we are finally alone, Snake.
¿Qué hay por acá? Nunca vine acá. O sea, es el principio, pero no lo había visto. ¿Un coco? ¿No?
Where are you going? Why don't you leave the radio alone for now?
Límite de tiempo ninguno. Arma necesaria no se permiten armas letales. Objeto necesario, algo que le guste paz. Ah. No tengo ni puta idea. ¿Qué sé yo, hermano? No sé. Vámonos. Abort mission. No tengo nada. Rescate Fulton. Es momento de brillar. Kaipu. Bueno, hago esta misión. Peleo contra los tres. Contra tanque, etc, etc. O mejor, puedo pelear contra las IA de vuelta. Así tengo las partes que necesito. Que son verdes y amarillas, creo. Así termino el Seek, el Metal Gear. No soy Snake. Se reconfundió. Rescata al investigador atrapado en la zona del bosque nuboso de Heredia Centro. El investigador va disfrazado de mercenario enemigo, para no llamar la atención. Si pierdes de vista al investigador o lo matas, la misión terminará. Ok, ¿y dónde estaría? Está allá adelante, supongo. Tiene pinta. Se me pasó, no lo vi. Vamos de vuelta. No lo vi. No me acordaba que estaba acá. What? ¿Dónde está? No cuenta como alerta esto, ¿no? Ah, está lleno de enemigos. Llenísimo. Ah, te pido milis. Era por acá. Ah, está acá entonces. Me lo voy a llevar a esto. Tienen B. O sea, jo, son re inteligentes. Me falta uno. Re bien. Pensé que estaban más lejos. No pensé que estaban en esa zona. Ha llegado uniforme de personal. A ver. Dragonfly. Buen nombre. Ok. Médico. Perfecto. A ver, vamos a chequear de vuelta para estar seguro. Nos falta 2 verdes, 4 amarillas. O sea que no hay que pegarle en las patas y en los pies a los... ¿Almacenamiento de IA? Ah, ok. ¿Cómo va a ser? Nah, para. Para. Es un montón. Son demasiados slots. Igual quiero escuchar la cinta, loco. ¿Cómo escucho la cinta? Tengo mucha curiosidad. Combate contra tanque, helicóptero de ataque, vehículo blindado. Es que no son IA, entonces no me sirve el combate contra esto, no tiene sentido. O sea, puedo pelearle tranquilamente, pero como que, what the fuck, ¿no? El arma enemiga Cocoon bloquea la entrada a la base. Deshazte de ello. Mejor categoría de superar S. ¡Wow! Saqué una S, ¿no?
Snake, that's Huey's unmet. Commencing mission.
No sé por qué voy a jugar esto. No tiene sentido lo que estoy haciendo. Ok, vamos a comenzar la misión. Esto va a ser una boludez.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
Obviamente que puedo.
Strike before they spot you.
Ataca antes que te vean. Esto es fácil. Hacemos así. What? No funciona. ¿Hay cayó uno? Oh, me vieron. ¿Por qué no caen al piso? Ahí va. Bien, queda uno. Che, pará. O sea, perdoná, pero lo puedo hacer mucho mejor. O sea, tengo que tirar muchas flash. Eso que son del nivel 2,
Don't worry about the tank. Just focus on the troops. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Creo que ahí van bien. Ah, no la puedo tirar más lejos. Uy, la tiré con el culo, ¿no? No me la puedo creer. Descubrí cómo tirar las granadas más lejos. Soy un gordo.
Neutralize the enemy troops. Strike before they spot you.
¿Qué? ¿De tan lejos me vieron?
Neutralize the enemy troops.
Pero, ¿cómo puede ser que me vean? Ok. Ahora sí, juego en serio.
Don't worry about the tank. Just focus on the troops. Strike before they spot you.
Creo que no le harté. No le harté, no le harté el tanque. No pasa nada. Estamos flama. Ya estos neutralizados, puedo empezar a atacar. ¿Me vio? No puedo creer que le haya errado el tiro. Es muy humillante. No, mató a los soldados. No puede ser, no tiene mucho sentido. Eso es una banda, ¿no? Granada chafa. Nice. Che, el tanque está más duro que Durín. ¡A concha de todo! ¿Te cagué todo? No, me queda arriba, me pego un tiro. Me quiero matar. Oh shit. No. ¿Por qué está tan duro? No entiendo. No. ¿Se murió? Ya tengo la batalla más dura de la historia. ¿Viene más gente o estoy flasheando? ¿La caja? ¡No! No, me muero. Me morí. Nah, todo ese esfuerzo al pedo. Nah, no lo voy a jugar de vuelta. Es pérdida, te juro que es pérdida de tiempo. Ay, es demasiada pérdida de tiempo. Pensé que iba a valer la pena, pero no, un poco. Debería jugarle al... No, al Peace Walker no creo. A otro. Tiene que haber una misión donde pueda... Helicóptero no... Esa es la del tanque, helicóptero, elimina a los guardias, combate contra el... ¿Será esta? ¿Será que no son muy efectivas mis armas? Un momento. ¿Yo no tenía el RPG aprendido? Tienen alto daño. Raro. ¿Ya? Ponele que C4. Y obviamente tengo que los suministro porque si no tiene el horno. Después de este lado, qué sé yo. Oh, analizador, mira. Creo que así estoy bien. Tengo que tratar de pegarle solo al cilindro. Me caí. ¿No tiene otra parte para pegarle? Dale, agarra la munición, hermano. Le cuesta un montón. Wow. ¿Cómo pasó de largo, hermano? No entiendo. No, me arruinó. Ok. Me tiro una chapa y subo. No tengo más. Me cagó tiro, boludo. Ah, me perdí. Ok. No creo, ¿no? Menos mal. Llegué justísimo. Decime que tiene las que necesito. Espera, verde y amarillo, creo. Si no, voy a tener que cambiar de jefe. Y vine acá al pedo. Acá, amarillos. Aunque son poquísimas las que tiene. No tiene verdes. O sea, ya que está, saco todo, ¿no? Yo saca todo. Pero free. Tengo que buscar otro combate. Este no me sirve. Me dio muy poco. Unidad de motor, piezas patas. Piezas patas. ¿Ves las piezas de pies? Necesito. Voy a chequear algo antes de decir. A ver. Falta una y 4 amarillas. Oh my god. Una verde y 4 amarillas. Ok. No, este es el combate contra el Peace Walker. No sé si lo es. Este combate creo que va bien. La preparación es la misma. O sea, como que no tengo muchas cosas que digamos. Creo que realmente el combate contra el Peace Walker tiene muchas tarjetas, pero no estoy seguro si me sirve. Se salen en grises. Wow. No lo veo. Ah, se fue para allá. No, me cago, tío. Ok, amiguito. Es momento de brillar. Ay, le pegué en el ala donde tiene M. Qué paja. No veo. Tengo... Ah, tengo los bichitos esos. ¡Eh! ¡Qué molesto! Se mueve demasiado. ¿Me lo esquivó? What? Madre. No pensé que los chiquitos iban a ser tan molestos. ¿Dónde están? Creo que no queda ninguno. No, no, el cuerpo principal no. Imagínate que me pega un tiro ahí. Para cagarme de risa. Uno más. Nice. Por favor, que tenga los que necesito. Las amarillas las rompí todas, estoy seguro. Nice. No, no, perfecto. ¿Había dos del mismo tipo? Estoy creyendo. Sí, me para eso. Creo que yo. Sí, lleva re bien. Nah, le saqué todas las tarjetas. Le rompí 3, 4, 5, que seguramente eran las Isis. Has obtenido la primera parte de la cinta de stream, ¿no? Para escuchar, selecciona una misión, entra en el menú de archivo de información y selecciona archivo de
Snake,
She played me like a piano.
forget about it. You'll get him back. That is, as long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is 15 miles to the north of that lab. It's an underground facility disguised as a...
What?
Bad news, Snake. Zadornov's on the loose.
What? Again?
It's funny. We took away his prosthetic and did a full body check. We even increased the guard.
You think you had help?
Impossible. Anyway, I'm adding a new mission.
Qué molesto. ¿Cómo puede ser que se escape tanto el ruso este? El ruso. Bueno, sí, Vladimir. Sí que... Se ha producido una pieza de 5. Ok. Transportada enfermería debido a una enfermedad. No. Ok, let's go. Falta la cabeza. Qué raro. Piezas de la cabeza mía. Cuando recojas suficiente piezas podrás arreglar una cabeza. O sea que me faltan piezas de la cabeza. Misión de búsqueda de Zadornov. Oh my god, ¿cómo puede escaparse tanto este tipo? ¿Qué está haciendo Miller?
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Freeze.
Enemy.
Freeze.
What? What? ¿Está tratando de dormir? ¿O se estoy imaginando mal?
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Start talking. Start talking. Start talking. Start talking. Freeze.
¡Acá está! ¿Es este?
Freeze.
Damn.
Okay, you're done covered that area. Head for the goal.
Enemies close by.
You did it. Keep it up.
¿Qué mierda hacía? ¿Qué mierda hacía ahí? Estaba escondido. Como no sé, como cuando te tapas con la sábana y fijé que no te ven. Sí, sí.
Kaz, I cut the doorknob.
Impossible. I thought I'd made it. Acknowledged and appreciated.
¡Ojo! Lugar de la misión base de cráter. Neutraliza la pupa tipo 2. Uy, God, esto me gusta. Esta misión me gusta. Y me va a servir un montón para crear mis... No, puse en Lau. Ahí. Che, pará, no puede ser. Mi RPG 7 no se creó todavía. Pará, tengo que chequear eso sí o sí. Yo lo puse para que se cree, o sea, lo compré. ¿Por qué están tardando tanto? Va a 70%. Oh my god. Ah, re lento, hermana. Ok, está todo bien. Voy a poner C4 por las dudas. Tampoco lo puedo ya usar. ¿Dónde está? C4. Estamos flama. Ah, este era el primero, ¿verdad? No me acordaba. No sé qué tanto me va a hacer ese 4, pero tengo que tratar de pegarle el cilindro y no hacerle daño a la parte que necesito. Uy. Estoy. Me confundí. ¿Qué se tira esto? What? ¿Me one-shoteó?
What's going on, Snake? Report. What's your situation?
No entendí qué pasó. ¿Me one-shoteó? Pará, me pasé. Le pegué en el cuerpo principal. Dame la poca. Oh, qué mala suerte. Nada, la hitbox es rarísima. Nah, puede ser. Comiendo la pista. tan duro el sujeto este? No entiendo. No, se movió justo. No, no puede ser, qué mala suerte. Oh, GG. Le rompí una banda. Creo que acá no me pega. No lo puedo creer. No, no, otra vez le pegué ahí. Qué desgracia. ¡Oh! No, 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 se pasó. Se pasó una banda. No, se pasó una banda. No, pensé que se iba. No, no llego. No llego a subir, no llego a subir. Estaba muy lejos. Ah, le puedo ganar, pero voy a estar 5 años. Es una boss fight. Es una pelea re larga. Ah, tengo que quedarme por esta zona. Ay, se movió justo. ¿Sabes que no llego? Me pega, me pega. ¡Uy! Mira la cabecita. Pará, hermano, me chocó. Nah, mirá dónde quedó la munición esa. Qué mala suerte. No puedo agarrar eso, quedo yo. What? No me lo puedo creer, me morí. No. Ay, menos mal. ¿Cuál necesito otro? Buah. Oh, ¿en serio? ¿Por qué? No lo puedo creer, me pegó al final, no tiene sentido. Así porque sí. ¿Cómo puede ser tan jodido ese nivel? Sentido. No, ya fue, vamos a jugarla de vuelta al... Ah, es esta. Ah, me conviene jugarla así. Perdí el tiempo, si no. Ya, o sea, ya perdí como una hora. Ridículo lo que acaba de pasar. Todo sea por completar Metal Gear ese. Un tiro. Nada, el otro está rebufeado, no sé qué necesito. Recontra mil armas. Che, al final tiré todo esto al pedo. Ahora creo que necesito un... Decime que tiene el cuerpo principal, por favor. No, la cabeza. Creo que no. Tiene uno solo. Aunque creo que es el cuerpo eso. Pues ya está. No tiene tantas placas este.
That was an There's no need for a human.
Huh. Nice. ¿Ahora? Creo que no. Creo que les falta... No, sí, les falta una banda. Falta 2 piezas. Oh my god. A ver... Ahora me voy a fijar. Voy a pelear contra el... El Peace Walker, el 3, el que está ya moribundo. No, ¿cuál era el que le sacaba las piezas? Ese no era, creo que era el anteúltimo. Creo que era este.
1 minute to launch.
Oh, mierda. No la puedo creer. Oh, menos mal. Qué mala sorda. Oh, le pegué en la cabeza. No lo puedo creer. ¿Cómo pasó el error? Oh shit. No. What? No. ¿La racha? Nah, me pegó. Me pegó. Oh my god. Bicho persistente. Oh shit. Nah. Uy. Casi me cago a tiro yo mismo. Me morí. Dale. No me la puedo creer. No, como que... No tengo chafa encima. Oh, qué sad. Sí, con eso todavía. Estoy bajo de él, ¿cómo puede ser un P? Ya está, ¿no? No, todavía la tiene. Qué molesto que es. Ahora sí. Buah. Qué un Lucky, hermano. Pero qué verdaderamente un Lucky. Hay que esperar a que se le vaya eso. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Se bugueó? No, la cabeza no. Oh my god. Si era la parte de Peace Walker 3 que les entraba y les sacaba las cosas, me voy a matar.
It stopped moving.
I've been waiting, Snake.
Ah, no es esta.
For a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Espero que sirva.
Like us. Raise you and shape you into the man you are
espero que cuente como plaquitas que no tengan color. No tiene pinta. Oh, sí. Uy, dos de cabeza. No, pero la bofa esta fue muy intensa. Creo que lo terminé. Recién tengo el RPG. Anda acá. Re tarde. Ah, no tengo la cabeza hecha. Oh, me falta una pieza. Fuck. Ok. Vamos a pelearle al pupa. Go. Rápido, yo tengo RPG 7. Debería hacer bastante daño. O sea, no le voy a pelear a la versión mejorada, sino que voy a pelearle al normal. Oh, podría pelearle al Chrysalis este. Pero el pupa este me dio una pieza. No sé cuál es mejor, pero este tiene que pelear una locura. Supongo que usaré ese y estamos chill así. Todo sea por el Metal Gear. Hay que terminar ese Metal Gear. Si empezamos. O sea, ya podría empezar realmente Ground Zero, pero bueno. Hay que hacer bien las cosas. Es lo que estoy haciendo. Oh shit. Oh, el RPG pega una banda. Tiré uno de esos al pedo. Let's go. Dale, por favor, que tengas una pieza amarilla o varios. Ok, tiene dos. Ojalá me sirvan. No sé qué pasó, sacó dos parece. Listo. Solucionado. Espero que funcione cuando vaya a la Mother Base.
That was an unmanned weapon. There's no...
Vamos, 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 vamos.
The doctor's safe.
Eso no me interesa. Decime que sí, por favor, que ya se pueda. Ahí está. Bien. Tardé una banda, pero bien.
Got it. Thanks, Huey.
No need to thank me. At least now I can finally say I helped you with something. You can use it in outer ops, too. Just select Zeke when you're forming your unit. Be sure to take it out for a field test.
Okay.
You can change weapons and check memory boards just like before. Use your observations from a field test to make any adjustments.
A work in progress, huh?
There's something I need to discuss with you, boss.
Get to the point, Kaz.
We recovered the nuclear warhead that was loaded onto Peace Walker from the bottom of Lago Kosibolka.
What?
Warheads are radioactive, even if they're relatively stable. If we just left it there, it would contaminate the lake, or fall into the hands of terrorists.
Creating another crisis.
Right. So while the White House is figuring out how to cover its ass, I thought we'd take some precautions.
What did you have in mind?
Load it onto Zeke.
What?
What else would we do with it? Zeke is a deterrent. To protect ourselves from nuclear attack, we need a nuclear weapon.
¿Para qué querés?
Of course, if you're not on board, we could always dispose of it. But it won't be easy getting another nuke. This is a golden
Igual es una gran pregunta. ¿Cómo te deshaces de una cabeza nuclear?
Load it onto some fishing boat and leave it out in the middle of the ocean.
O sea, desarmar eso es posible.
But if you want to get rid of it, boss, we'll get rid of it.
No, don't. As long as there are nukes out there, we need one ourselves if we're going to be a world power.
I knew you'd see it that way, boss. So as long as we stand apart from nations, we need something to put us on equal footing. In a way, MSF is a country itself. And we just became the world's 7th nuclear power.
Nuclear power.
Increíble. Bien, bien, al fin tenemos... Al fin lo armamos, por favor. Tardamos una banda. Metal Gear. Ok, vamos a asignar a los pelotudos esto. Perfecto. No tenemos nada interesante acá, creo. No. En objetos... tampoco. Ah, un escudito de esto. Para tener un escudo. Chistoso. A ver cómo está el Metal Gear. Pacha. Horrible esa cabeza. Es horrible. Porque puedo agregarle piezas, ¿no? Literalmente es Metal Gear. Pero la cabeza que tiene es horrible. La del Metal Gear del... la del Metal Gear del Metal Gear 1 está god. Está medio raro. Uy. A ver la pintura. No. Blanco esta flama. Y las líneas. Ok. Blanco. Full blanco. Increíble. ¿Cómo puedo visitar mi base? Práctica de tiros sin límite. Cita con paz. Ok, vamos a tratar de hacer esto.
How's Paz doing?
Okay, so
Uf, hay que sacar todo. Si estoy en la playa... Uy, voy a ponerme la del tanquecito. ¿Oh, puedo solo seleccionar uno? No, triste. Uy, gold. Alto traje.
Tuxedo.
Ah. Creo que así estamos. No sé qué va a pasar, pero... La caja para molestar está buena. Pero me acabo de acordar que tengo smoking. Rarísimo. No puse la cámara de fotos. Ay, Snake, qué raro que se ve. No puse la cámara de fotos. No. Está re duro. Uy.
You know, we are finally alone, Snake.
Pará. Vamos a volver. Tenía cámara de fotos. De algo tiene que ser la cámara de fotos. No sé qué le gusta.
How's Pasta?
El Walkman. Cámara. Vamos a sacar toda la artillería. Ah, alguna de estas. Estoy tirando todas las cosas que tengo. Colonia, aerosol de Francia para el cuerpo, recuerda, así que... qué sé yo, hermano. Costa Rica. Le gustaban las mariposas. No. ¿Las mariposas no? Encontré... No lo puedo creer que lo encontré. La cinta de paz. Entre dos mujeres.
Number of warheads detected by the dew line.
57.
Number of MIRVs included.
Minimum 29, maximum 35.
No puedo creer que haya encontrado
Target
esto.
region.
United States, East Coast.
Estimated time of re-entry.
Está la cinta
2048 Zulu.
de Eva.
President selected attack option.
Unknown.
The president is dead.
Unknown. Communication has been lost.
I select Offutt Air Force Base as my target.
Offutt? But that's a US base. What on earth do you mean?
Based on the projected number of incoming warheads, Washington, D.C. is presumed destroyed. The president is most likely dead. The U.S. government's control lost.
I realize that. So why not retaliate?
With both sides destroyed, global anarchy would ensue. Recovery would be difficult. The United States nuclear strike capability must therefore be neutralized in order to preserve the communist bloc, where government remains largely intact.
You're siding with the enemy. You can't be serious.
Tell me, how do you define enemy? There are no borders in this world.
The same conclusion again and again. Where is the flaw? All right, let's try something else. Commencing test.
Understood.
You're crossing a suspension bridge.
Is this my mission?
Yes, your destination is the other side. The bridge is wide enough for only one person to pass at a time. A man is approaching from the opposite side. He's carrying a gun.
I shoot him.
Suppose he's your husband.
I shoot him.
In self-defense?
To spare him the grief. One must die, and one must live.
Es de voz esa, ¿no? La IA.
Your father asks you to fix the roof and mow the lawn. When you climb the ladder onto the roof, the ladder is taken away.
I fix the roof.
And when you're finished?
I jump down.
You'll break more than bones at this height.
I see no need to change my decision. I have not finished mowing the lawn. I must remain loyal to the mission.
Next. There is a snake in the bushes. It is poisonous. I need you to get rid of it.
I chase it back to its nest.
You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's already killed many people.
I chase it away.
It will bite you unless you kill it.
Go home. Kill me. Kill me now.
Why not kill the snake? Your mission is to get rid of it. Is this what you call loyalty? What are you loyal to? Country? Ideology? Feelings?
Lo que dijo Snake.
I am loyal to myself.
Who's there?
Who's that? Intruder!
Oh, muy buena cinta. No, buenísimo. Recuerdo de Strange Love. Un encuentro ocasional. ¿Ah?
I'm about to leave for Costa Rica, a place completely unfamiliar to me, and on a top-secret mission for the CIA, no less. No guarantees I'll come back alive. Might even get rubbed out by the CIA itself. So I'm leaving behind this record. For her sake. For the boss's honor. Ever since I was a child, I've loved to look up at the night sky. I'd go outside after sunset and drink in the cold air. The moon, Venus, so many stars floating on the edge of infinity. In Manchester, it wasn't very often you saw the night sky in all its star-studded glory, but it was enough to stir a deep longing inside me. Even as others cowered beneath Nazi air raids, I was out there, watching the skies, dreaming of one day reaching the heavens. There were, of course, more practical concerns. My skin was incredibly sensitive. Even the slightest bit of sun would turn it an angry shade of red. Playing outside during the day was completely out of the question. Naturally, I hardly ever had a chance to play with other children my age. But I never felt lonely for it. Their way of thinking was irrational, making them simple, easy to predict. The boys would talk of tanks and aeroplanes and creepy, crawly bugs. The girls of pretty dresses, glass beads, and tea and cakes. Of boys they liked. I never had much to say on such matters. The curious thing is, adults really aren't all that different. They're simple, capricious, especially men. As they get older, their heads fill with thoughts of women and more women. Thankfully, I always did have a head for mathematics. When I was about 10, I'd visit Dr. Turing, who lived nearby. We'd sit and discuss mathematical logic. The lights were always on at his house, even in the dead of night. Theoretically, he'd say, there's no algorithm that a computing machine couldn't reproduce. Dr. Turing wasn't foolish like other men. Although I didn't find out why until later, after he died. The time will come, he'd say, when computers will be able to think for themselves. That idea rocked me to my core. My aptitude for mathematics brought me closer to the stars. I breezed through school, then went to America for university. While I was studying at Caltech, NASA was established. I signed up in a heartbeat. I was a pretty good computer engineer at the time, and NASA needed skills like mine. The work was enjoyable. Even though I'd given up on going into space myself, it was a pleasure just being a part of it all. I was assigned to Project Mercury, America's effort to compete with the Soviets in manned spaceflight. 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates for the program, becoming heroes overnight. People called them the Mercury 7. The project made good progress, more or less. We had all the funds and materials we needed. After countless hours of analysis, we even had plans for something on par with Sputnik. We thought it'd only be a matter of time before we caught up with the Russians. they'd sent a dog into orbit and brought it back safely to Earth. But NASA top brass dismissed that success as a fluke. The Americans recovered their re-entry capsules at sea, but the only ocean bordering the Soviet Union is the Arctic, so their re-entry capsules had to make impact on land. A dog was one thing, but human spaceflight would still take some time. Or so we thought. At the end of January 1961, we successfully put a chimpanzee named Ham into orbit. He returned to Earth as healthy as ever. NASA was giddy with success. It was then that a new woman showed up for duty. She was a backup pilot and advisor. She was beautiful, with blonde hair, strong mouth, and a steely gaze. But there was something else in those eyes, a twinkle of something warmer, of affection. It was the boss. She took one look at us in our revelry and murmured, "Savor this joy today, because tomorrow you'll have to face the truth." And she was right. The next day, our project schedule was accelerated. We'd received new information that the Soviets were mere months away from putting a man into space. The brass had misjudged the Russians. We couldn't afford to allow the shock of another Sputnik. Somehow, we had to get a man into space before the Russians did. It was an utterly impossible task. We'd only just put our first chimp up. With a human on board, failure was not an option. Especially if it were one of the Mercury 7 Golden Boys. And on top of that, the brass wanted to put a window in the spacecraft. The pilot wouldn't be a test animal this time, they said. And when this hero came back alive and well, they wanted him to describe what he'd seen. It was madness. Adding a window to our existing spacecraft would leave it unable to handle the stress. Not to mention the problem of shielding the occupant from cosmic rays. But the boss rose to the task, and splendidly. She claimed to be a layman when it came to space, but caught on keenly to new ideas and concepts. She was demanding, of herself and of others. She seemed rather cold-hearted at times. But I was smitten. She was beautiful, yes, but more than that, she was wise. Her mind was thoroughly rational. And yet no matter how I tried, I could never predict her actions. It was easy for me to assume that her judgments were drawn from an enormous base of knowledge. Quite simply, her life experiences were more diverse, more intense than anyone else's. To me, they seemed boundless in their breadth. In her, I saw a reflection of the night sky. Perhaps because I too was a woman, she and I became close. I couldn't go out in the sun, but she lit up my life. Her light was soft, like that of the moon. I was so happy. With her unerring guidance, the project steadily regained its footing. But one issue remained, the pilot's safety. When the day came to choose a pilot, the Mercury 7 just quietly walked out. Who could blame them? It was far too great a risk to take. Even if they'd volunteered, NASA would never have let them go. They were national heroes, basking in the media spotlight. There was no way they'd be sent on such a mission. The conference room was silent. Then, slowly, she raised her hand, almost as if acting out a scene from a movie. I spoke out against her going, submitting a report stating the ray shielding was inadequate. But the brass's response was brusque. She's already been exposed to a nuclear test in Nevada. She's the perfect candidate. It was completely irrational. Repeated exposure to radiation would only increase the danger. But the government was still reeling from the Soviet success with Sputnik. There was no hope of getting a rational response. They were simply too panicked. People can be so obtuse when it comes to things they can't see. I, however, understood all too well. Just as invisible ultraviolet radiation scorched my skin, heavy particle radiation from space would cause irreparable harm to human tissue. In a word, she was expendable. It was during the boss's pre-flight checkup that I noticed something strange on the X-ray of her skull. Part of the right hemisphere of her brain was damaged. It seemed inexplicable, given her keen intelligence and amazing physical prowess, but there it was, and I decided to report it. I hoped that perhaps my discovery of a physical defect would result in the flight being cancelled. But as I went to make my report, she stopped me. "Why?" I demanded. "How can you let yourself be their guinea pig?" Ignoring my protests, she took me up to the roof of the lab. The night sky was ablaze with stars. It was there that I learned how she had wounded her head. 1943, Los Alamos. She was serving with the Special Forces when she received new orders. A German spy had infiltrated the Manhattan Project, which aimed to build the world's first atomic bomb. She was to eliminate him. His name was John von Neumann, a mathematician with superhuman computational abilities and the designer of the explosive lens. The Manhattan Project was a top national priority, security accordingly tight. The guards couldn't be allowed to know what was going on. She'd have to slip past them and make the death look like an accident. It should have been an easy enough mission, but just before the operation, she received unexpected news. A new life was growing inside her. She was overcome with joy, and for one brief moment, it clouded her judgment. She accidentally got into a shootout with the guards, and without thinking, protected her belly. She was shot in the head. The bullet only grazed the surface of her brain, but the tissue around the wound was destroyed, leaving her in a coma. She wasn't given much chance of recovery, but 3 months later, she woke up. Within 6, she was able to move around as if nothing had happened. It was functional compensation. The other parts of her brain took over for the part that was lost. It made logical sense, but such a full recovery was nothing short of a miracle. Perhaps her superhuman willpower made it possible. Or perhaps my body knew it had to survive for the sake of my unborn child. She smiled as she said that. I understand how she must have felt. "Some have taken to calling me Ms. Left Lobe," she said, "because I'll do anything for the mission." She was tough, yes, but she had feelings too. I knew that better than anyone else. As it turned out, von Neumann wasn't the spy. The assassination order was a deliberate bit of misinformation planted by the Russians. She had been deceived. The Eastern and Western camps were united on one point: opposition to the Nazis. The Allies needed to develop that bomb before Hitler did. But in looking ahead, the Russians found the Manhattan Project's progress a little too quick for their liking. Mass production of a uranium bomb, like the one that was eventually dropped on Hiroshima, would be difficult from a material perspective. But a plutonium bomb, once perfected, could be mass-produced, and eventually even miniaturized. And Moscow did not like the idea of America having that kind of head start. Explosive lens technology was critical to the plutonium design, so the plan was to get rid of its pioneer, von Neumann. And when that plot came to light, the US and the Soviet Union parted ways for good. It was one of the rare cold nights in Florida. She put her arm gently around my shivering shoulders. As I listened to her voice, I was wrapped in her soothing scent. I felt as if I were dreaming. Even in failure, she seemed perfect. Oddly enough, the failed assassination attempt helped preserve America's edge. A true super genius, von Neumann went on to make his mark in numerous fields outside of the Manhattan Project. Economic game theory, stored program computing. Almost all computers today use stored programs, the so-called von Neumann architecture. His death would have set back computing 10 years, and I wouldn't be at NASA doing research. I wouldn't have been there in her arms that night. I thanked the fates for giving me that chance. But then she said something unexpected. I should have killed von Neumann when I had the chance. Why, I asked. Wasn't the order a Soviet plot? I looked up at her as she began to explain. Yes, von Neumann was innocent, and killing the innocent is a grave crime. But I can't help but wonder, had I succeeded, what would the world be like now? Even without von Neumann, the explosive lens would have eventually been developed. Von Neumann architecture, too. But she seemed to believe that if progress had been put off for a few years, then perhaps East and West would have had a chance to work hand in hand. I'd never considered such a possibility, but her tone was confident, assertive. It was as if she intended to make the two superpowers shake hands herself. The explosive lens was developed too early, spawning a Cold War and an endless nuclear arms race, she continued. That mission sprung from deceit, but maybe it was divine providence too. It was like she was speaking to her own child. Her large, warm hand was on my head. I failed the mission because I let the mother in me take over. I should have killed him, no matter how great the guilt. If I'd killed him, I might not have prevented Hiroshima, but maybe I could have saved everyone in Nagasaki. I looked up at her and saw her looking up too, up at the starry sky. Her face showed only deep remorse. It was as if she'd convinced herself that she alone was responsible for creating this twisted world. But that's no reason for you to sacrifice yourself for this. I knew I'd never dissuade her, and yet I still clung to hope. I know you're concerned, and I thank you, but I have to be loyal to the end. And then she smiled at me. Loyal to the end. Loyal to what? I asked. But she didn't answer.
Uf. No, era re larga la simulación. Oh my god.
Enter simulation date.
Pará. Bien. Ok, está bien. La simulación de la operación Snake Eater. El uniforme de Eva. Ah, bueno, se pasó Eva, me mandó un mensaje de 7. Ok, vamos a escuchar esto.
Enter simulation date.
August 24th.
Location.
Selinoyarsk, USSR.
Mission.
Support a covert agent whose objective is the rescue of a nuclear weapons scientist.
Who is the agent?
Your student. Your most beloved.
Acknowledged. Define current mission progress.
With your help, the agent has successfully made contact with the target. All that's left is to wait for recovery. Now, deduce the best course of action.
I take the scientist away from the agent.
What for?
As a gift when I defect.
Why are you defecting?
To reform my Special Forces unit with my former comrades in arms.
No, I don't want to know your objective. I'm asking for the reason. Why are you betraying your country?
I do not defect in order to betray America. Betrayal is merely the outcome of that defection.
Response time is always slower here. Perhaps she lacks confidence in her judgment. You're a hero in the West. Why should the Soviets trust you?
In addition to the scientist, I provide them with a portable nuclear warhead in order to win the favor of a Russian GRU officer.
And then you launched it.
Launched? The nuke? Me?
That's right. At a target inside Soviet territory.
Nuclear weapons. make my blood run cold. They blot out the future. How could I? Karma. Is it my karma? The karma my mistake has brought upon us? My...
Attention. Discontinue forward reasoning. Cross-check with knowledge base.
Affirmative. Cross-check complete. Revising conclusion as follows. I steal the new weapons developed by the scientist, and then launch the nuke at the Weapons Design Bureau.
Forward and backward reasoning are in conflict. Attention. Return to forward reasoning.
Affirmative.
Your apprentice returns for the scientist.
I send him away.
He doesn't give up.
I send my comrades to defeat him.
All of them fail. Even the GRU officer who oversaw your defection is defeated by your apprentice, along with a new weapon. Now, what is your course of action?
I fight him.
Why? With your GRU patron dead, there's no reason for you to fight. Why not just run away?
I must fight him.
I do not see the reason. With a soldier of your caliber on his side, how could the GRU officer be defeated to begin with? Did you betray him too?
I've been waiting for a long time.
You could switch allegiance from GRU to KGB and take the remaining nuke as a gift. There's no chance they wouldn't welcome a hero of your stature.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
I didn't ask you that. Give me the basis for your reasoning. Tell me the truth.
Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Why won't you answer me? It's like you were just waiting for him to kill you.
I was disloyal. Betrayed my country. I deserve to die.
How can you say that? You can't be a traitor. You're not that kind of person.
Kill me. Kill me now.
Stop it! Stop it! Attention! Discontinue reasoning.
One must die, and one must live.
Stop it, damn you! Discontinue!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful?
Shut down! Always in the same place. Her reasoning goes haywire. Someone holds the key. Perhaps it's him. I'll get it out of him. One way or another. She told me everything.
Ok, esto ya lo escuchamos en el Metal Gear 3.
At the time,
Ok, esto ya lo escuchamos. El informe de Eva. Ahora, esto es lo importante. ¿Qué me mandó? ¿Qué mensaje me mandó?
hello, Snake. It's been a while, hasn't it? I hear you've been causing quite the ruckus in Nicaragua. Nothing much to report from my end. The legacy's being put to good use. Or so they tell me. But enough with the small talk. There's something I need to tell you.
El legado que se llevó era falso.
You saw the photo that came with this tape, right? The boss gave that to me 10 years ago. I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. I probably should have told you right away. But sending it to you hasn't been an easy decision to make. It's taken me 10 years. Once you've heard what I have to say, you'll understand why. That photo belonged to her. I know what you're thinking. What does she have to do with this? You've probably seen it 100 times in the press already. Obviously, it's of the Mercury 7, the first group of American astronauts, the heroes of Project Mercury. But there were actually 8 people in that photo. One of them was edited out, erased, without a trace. That 8th astronaut, the one airbrushed out of existence, that was her, Snake. Now why did they need to keep her existence a secret? What were they trying to hide? The answer goes back even further. 17 years ago. It was the height of the Cold War. The Eastern and Western blocs were racing to develop space technology to match their nuclear arsenals. 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik 1, the first artificial satellite. The Americans were stunned. They'd been led to believe their country led the world in science and technology. That shock quickly turned into fear. If the Russians had the know-how to launch a satellite into space, they could use it to launch a nuclear missile, too. Frantic, the U.S. threw everything it had into the space race. The following year, the Army succeeded in launching the first American satellite, Explorer 1. The National Aeronautics and Space Administration was established that fall, and Project Mercury with it. The goal was to send a man into space, and 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates. The media dubbed them the Mercury 7. They were immediately hailed as national heroes, icons of Western space exploration. But after Explorer, America suffered a series of failed rocket launches. Desperate, the government made a fateful decision. Unable to wait for its space program to mature, they'd steal the Soviets' technology, at the same time sabotaging their space program. You know better than anyone how hard a mission that was. The Soviet space program was shrouded in secrecy. Recovering that information would be no easy task. Using the help of an insider, they'd insert a sleeper agent into the research institute, or else recruit one of those insiders to do the job for them. And, if necessary, the mission leader would have to go in and sort things out themselves. Someone was needed with experience, knowledge, and superior intuition. And the only one for the job was the boss. The president himself asked for her by name. He needed someone who could be trusted with the fate of a nation. Who else to turn to but the hero of the Second World War? It was June 1959. So you see, Snake, that's why she left. That was the top secret mission that took her from you. But her selection ruffled a few CIA feathers. They didn't appreciate the president going over their head like that. The mission was tough enough already, and now the CIA was dragging its feet. She couldn't get anything out of them. No manpower, no information. Left to her own devices, the boss made a decision she knew would come back to haunt her. She decided to tap into the Philosopher's Network. And that's when the wheels of fate began to turn. The Philosophers were a secret society of power brokers formed in a pact between the US, Russia, and China in the early 20th century. Of course, by that time, the American and Soviet branches had already parted ways. But there were those among the remaining Russian philosophers not entirely happy with the one-party communist state. The boss reached out to them. She arranged clandestine meetings in Berlin, hoping to find a way into OKB-1, the Soviets' premier design bureau. She worked tirelessly to win their sympathy, in some instances using huge sums of cash, in others by helping them over the Berlin Wall. It was a dangerous game to be playing. The Philosophers had everything on her, and not just information either. She'd given birth to a child on the battlefield, only to have them immediately snatch it away. I know she told you that story. If that child was in the hands of the Soviet philosophers, she'd be putting more than just herself in danger. But she did what she had to do. At the time, the Soviet Union was believed to have an arsenal of missiles far greater than that of the United States. If that proved to be the case, Moscow would be free from the yoke of nuclear deterrence, raising the possibility that the Soviets might actually launch nukes if they felt it necessary. As you know, the so-called missile gap turned out to be a Soviet bluff. Moscow had gone to incredible lengths to perpetuate the lie. In fact, the whole space race was really just a part of an elaborate ruse. Only we didn't know that at the time. She used to joke that even she swallowed the whole missile gap story, hook, line, and sinker. She put her life on the line for the sake of her country. to prevent nuclear war. And it was because of her sacrificial efforts that America succeeded in placing a sleeper agent inside OKB-1. NASA began to receive huge volumes of technical data from the Soviet program. By the end of 1959, they'd succeeded in sending a chimpanzee named Sam on a ballistic rocket flight. The rocket never left the atmosphere. But all the same, it was a huge success for NASA, restoring confidence in its technology. Then, just when the operation was starting to produce results, the CIA came calling. "You're a war hero," they said. "No need for you to dirty your hands with this sort of black ops. We'll take it from here." In effect, they wanted to reap the rewards for themselves. But the boss didn't object. "My part is over," she said. "I don't care what you do with the data now." It seemed as if NASA was making great strides toward manned spaceflight while the Russians lagged behind. They even got a report from their mole at OKB-1. "The safe return of Sam has sent our scientists into a panic," he said. Soon afterward, the Soviet Union sent an animal of its own into space on Sputnik 2, the dog Kudryavka, better known to the world as Laika. But Laika was fated never to return to Earth. The U.S. can recover its spacecraft from the ocean upon re-entry. But the Soviet Union only borders the frozen Arctic. They had to bring their spacecraft down on land. How could they soften the impact enough to bring a living creature back safely? The agent reported that the Soviets hadn't yet found a solution to that problem. The plot to sabotage the Soviet space program seemed to be working, too. First, they tampered with Sputnik 4's re-entry. Then, 2 months later, one of their rockets exploded on the launch pad. They did manage to send 2 dogs into orbit aboard Sputnik 5 and return them safely to Earth. But the agent dismissed it as a fluke. Dogs, sure, but humans? They didn't have the technology. Everybody believed it. Everybody was complacent. Everybody. Except the boss. There was something about the Sputnik 5 schematics they were getting that didn't seem right. Some kind of ejection device on the capsule that didn't quite belong. She couldn't figure out the reason why it was there. What was it supposed to eject? NASA shrugged off her concerns. They figured it was probably meant to eject the flight recorder in case of an accident. The boss pleaded with them to investigate, but the CIA wasn't having it. They probably thought she was trying to reclaim some of the glory for herself. The boss wouldn't give up. She decided to head to the Soviet Union herself, alone, without any backing from the CIA. By the beginning of the next year, 1961, she'd succeeded in infiltrating OKB-1. That's when she saw the truth, for the first time. The sleeper that she'd worked so hard to place was a double agent. He'd been turned by the Soviets and was feeding the Americans lies. But what shocked the boss even more was why. The CIA's access agent had been taking a large cut of the sleeper's pay. The sleeper felt what little he was left with wasn't worth the risk. When he got a better offer from Moscow, he took it. At some point, the Americans' intelligence operation had become an open book to the Soviets. And contrary to what the sleeper had been reporting, the Soviets' manned spaceflight technology was quite advanced. It wasn't until she infiltrated OKB-1 herself that the boss learned the truth about Sputnik 5. After the spacecraft re-entered the atmosphere, it ejected the pilot, seat and all, at an altitude of 7,000 meters. It was the Soviet solution to the problem of land recovery. The mystery device attached to Sputnik 5 was for that purpose. The pilot would parachute down from that high altitude wearing a bulky spacesuit. Crazy, I know. The Soviets knew exactly how dangerous it was, of course. So much so that they gave Yuri Gagarin, the first man in space, a special special 2-rank promotion before re-entry. Only Moscow could come up with this kind of plan. With total state control over information, they could easily pretend it never happened in the event of a failure. The boss passed the info on to NASA. It was their worst nightmare. The glory of mankind's first spaceflight was about to be stolen from them by the Soviet Union. It was Sputnik all over again. And the CIA was caught no less off guard. Their ineptitude had caused the fiasco in the first place. The Soviets' deception was brilliant. They'd woven a masterful tapestry of truth and fiction to convince the Americans their intelligence operations were proceeding as planned. No one but the boss could have seen through it. It was obvious the Soviets had some gifted minds working on their side. But that certainly didn't excuse the CIA's massive failure. The CIA wasn't done, though, and devised an ingenious plan to avoid taking responsibility. Luckily for them, a new president had been elected the previous November, John F. Kennedy. As he didn't know the case history when taking office, the CIA was able to feed lies to his new administration. They masked their own failures, placing the blame squarely on the boss's shoulders. After all, she'd selected an unreliable sleeper. They claimed she'd failed to make use of one of the most effective means of controlling a sleeper agent's actions: holding their family hostage. The boss was well aware that would have worked. She told me so later, but she couldn't bring herself to do it. It seems clear it had to do with having her own child taken. She could never inflict the same pain on anyone else. The CIA used that against her. In his election campaign, Kennedy had vowed to close the missile gap with Moscow. If America lost the space race, that promise would be worthless. The fact that the president had no links to the philosophers only made things worse. He was completely unaware of the secret networks she'd used to complete her mission. In his eyes, she was no better than a traitor. The fate that awaited her was cruel beyond belief.
Me quedan dos partes más.
From above, the boss would take the official blame for the sleeper's betrayal. More so, she'd serve as the guinea pig for NASA's manned spaceflight program. By then, NASA had gotten as far as sending a chimp named Ham into space. Now came a whole battery of ground tests to pave the way for a human to take its place. High-G tests, zero-G tests, spacesuit tests, simulations, and pressurized oxygen environments. Some of the tests were highly dangerous, too dangerous for the Mercury 7, who were by then already media darlings. So the boss was made to stand in for them. She could have refused the order, argued her side of the story against the CIA, but she didn't. The way she saw it, her military experience made her a potentially valuable asset to those tests. She felt it was her duty to accept. She soon proved herself right. The boss was more than just a guinea pig. She drew on her experience to give the staff focused advice exactly where it was needed. NASA's space program took off again. At the rate they were going, putting a man in space seemed within reach. The higher-ups at NASA were impressed with her talents. They took to calling her the 8th astronaut, the Mercury Lady. The photo I sent you was taken around that time. I suppose maybe they were planning to use it as propaganda, the world's first female astronaut. But then, just as things were looking up, they hit a new snag. The government told them to add a window. There were no windows in NASA's spacecraft back then. Ham never saw the stars around him. But Washington insisted. Their sources told them Soviet spaceships had windows. Space exploration as a form of propaganda in itself. After all, what was the point of sending a man into space if he couldn't tell the world what he'd seen? Most of all, though,
simply couldn't have the Russians doing something they couldn't. It was sheer madness, and everybody knew it. NASA was already facing impossible deadlines. Now they were adding yet another element of uncertainty to the mix. Installing a window would both weaken the spacecraft and make it harder to shield the occupant from cosmic rays. They weren't about to put their Mercury 7 golden boys in that kind of danger. So the boss was chosen as the pilot instead. Even if she made it up into space, she was given less than a 20% chance of returning to Earth alive. But she took it in stride, even helping them make the necessary design changes to the Mercury capsule. It was like going to work every day at NASA to make her own coffin. Then, without warning, the US received intelligence that the Soviets had moved their Vostok spacecraft to the launch site. The launch was set for the following day, April 12th, 1961. America couldn't let the Soviets beat them with Vostok. NASA was forced to cut short the testing process and move the launch date up. They pulled out all the stops to get it scheduled for the earliest hours of the next day. The spacecraft would be launched from Cape Canaveral in the dead of night. For the flight path, they chose a course that would take her as far east as possible. She'd be able to see the Earth in daylight from the window, at least for a little while. The boss climbed into the Mercury capsule, having completed less than 80% of the regular flight procedures. Both the timing and the flight path were risky, and testing was far from complete. But NASA had no other choice. The boss, for her part, never expected to come home alive. She was going on a one-way trip, the American version of Laika the dog. And yet she went all the same. Someone has to be first, she said. If fate has chosen me, then I accept, for my country, for the balance of the world. That's how she saw things. My chances may be slim, but I'll take them. I've accepted my fate. If anyone can get through this, I can. Then, on April 12th at 1:30 in the morning, the boss entered space. It was nothing short of a miracle. First, that she'd made it in an incomplete spacecraft. And second, that her flight coincided almost exactly with Gagarin's. As the sun rose over the horizon, and cosmic rays began to bombard her through the window, she saw the Earth. I think you've heard the story before. It was a world without borders, a perfect jewel. All nations, all ideologies. They seemed so far away. It almost made her laugh, knowing that they'd risked so much to beat the Soviets by a few short minutes. If she'd seen Vostok from her window, she probably would have waved. But the two spacecraft were destined for very different fates. Gagarin circled the Earth and returned to the Soviet Union, safe and sound. The Mercury capsule, on the other hand, deviated from its planned re-entry angle. The addition of a window had thrown the capsule's aerodynamics off balance. The boss's coffin veered wildly off course and began to plunge earthward. The course deviation caused the capsule to miss its splashdown point by a wide margin. It didn't have enough time to decelerate before crashing into the sea. The force of the impact shattered the spacecraft before it started to sink like a stone. The boss used the last of her strength to escape to the surface. Her body was covered in bruises and scorched by radiation. It was a miracle she was still alive. She slipped into a coma and didn't regain consciousness for 6 months. To some, what was worst of all was that she had lost the space race to Gagarin by only a few minutes. That aside, it should have been a proud day for America. first manned spaceflight. Sadly, her accomplishment was kept out of the history books. An attempt to save face by Washington. In contrast to Gagarin's orbital flight, America had only managed a ballistic trajectory. Her flight time was much shorter, too. And most importantly, the Soviets had brought back both spacecraft and pilot safely. NASA couldn't even conjure up a half-hearted tale of heroic survival. The coup de grace, though, was the Soviet propaganda campaign that kicked into gear after the flight. The Earth was blue. Those were the words of Gagarin on his return, and the whole world was listening. In the blink of an eye, Gagarin was an international celebrity, earning accolades from every corner. It was a PR coup for the Soviet Union. Meanwhile, Washington could only grit its teeth in silence. They decided there was no value in making the boss's flight public, that it would only make matters worse. So they buried it instead, labeling it a dark mission. NASA and the CIA did everything in their power to erase all traces of the boss from Project Mercury. The result was the photo you see before you. Not a bad job, huh? Not only did they expunge her flight from the records, they denied that she ever existed. And that wasn't the end of it. As an alibi, the military claimed she'd taken part in the CIA's botched Bay of Pigs plot to take back Cuba. And when the boss was finally well enough to return to service, they wouldn't take her back. She was forced to go underground. In the public eye, the boss was still a hero of World War II. In reality, though, she was anything but that. She was a non-person, fit only for the blackest of black ops. In effect, she may as well have been dead. Gagarin went on a worldwide tour in front of millions of adoring fans. The boss, meanwhile, was a walking secret, unable to breathe a word about her experience. The authorities in Washington had this to say: "Why are you still here? If only you'd had the decency to give us a nice quote like Gagarin and then die an honorable death, you'd have gone down as a hero." 3 weeks later, on May 5th, Alan Shepard, one of the Mercury 7, made his own ballistic flight. They sure didn't try to cover up his achievement. Of course, he owed his success to the lessons learned from the boss's tragedy. Before sending Gagarin up into space, the Soviets had used a mannequin called Ivan Ivanovich to test the landing procedure, which would make the boss America's version of a crash test dummy. But she didn't care. "I'm happy to be the dummy," she said, "if it'll help the project succeed. Nothing would give me greater satisfaction." And that still wasn't the end of it. The boss had worked through the anti-Moscow faction of the Soviet Union's philosophers to place the sleeper agent, and at some point, the Soviets found out about it. Yet the Americans remained oblivious to the end. Even the philosopher network the boss plugged into never tipped them off to the double cross. That could only mean one of two things. Either the pro-Moscow philosophers had intervened, or the anti-Moscow philosophers had been turned. Either way, it was a situation their American counterparts couldn't stand. To preserve the philosopher's good name, and to repay her debt, so to speak, the boss once again made her way into the Soviet Union. There, she found herself face to face with the Soviets' own agent. And who should she find awaiting her return to Russia? The one who'd turned her sleeper against her, who'd fed them lies all this time. It was her former comrade in arms, the father of her child, the man known as the Sorrow. He didn't know it was the boss who'd sent the sleeper. Or to be more precise, the Soviet philosophers never told him. Former lovers, forced to fight to the death. One would live and one would die, she told me. That was the revenge the Soviet philosophers had in store for me. If both of them survived, their child would suffer in their place. They were left with no other option. The boss shot him. He offered no resistance. When she returned from the Soviet Union, there was no place left for her to go. She'd sacrificed everything. Everything. For her country. And in return, they treated her like a dead woman. She was made a scapegoat for no good reason. Only because power had changed hands in Washington. Any lesser being would have long since cracked. It was then that one of her old SAS comrades reached out to her. Major Zero. And so Fox was born. She undertook a mission that, well, you should know better than anybody. You were a part of it. 20 days after Shepard's flight, President Kennedy announced that America would put a man on the moon. Without the intelligence the boss obtained, America's space program would never have caught up. Armstrong and Aldrin might never have walked on the moon. But the Americans' gain had cost the boss her health, her honor, and the man she loved. The word tragedy doesn't even begin to describe what she endured. The Soviets continued their manned space flights, and in 1963, Valentina Tereshkova became the so-called first woman in space. It's said they took their cue from NASA's long-buried Mercury Lady project. And so that, Snake, is the mission that kept her away from you for so long. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why not use me as her agent? She knew I'd never even think of betraying her. I think it's because she didn't want to drag you into it. She probably knew what was going to happen. To complete the mission, she'd have to turn to the philosophers, and once she did that, whatever came of it, there'd be a price to pay. No one understood that better than her. So please, Snake, let it go. When she gave me the photo, she left me to decide whether or not to pass it along to you. I know she was torn about it, just as I was. She knew you'd probably blame yourself. Why did she hold on to it for so long? That, I can't say. To remind her of how much it hurt to be erased. She wasn't that kind of person. No. I think she meant it to be a message to you. She had her identity, her life, taken away. But she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. Snake, you've probably already figured this out, but it's no accident that I'm only now sending you something I've withheld for so long. A little bird tells me you recently made a big decision. You and the boss are different people. I understand that. And I'm not trying to second guess you. I simply wanted you to know what she saw, how she felt. That's all. Keep it with you, Snake. Keep it deep inside. Don't ever forget the path she took. Because you and I are the only people on this earth who know the truth.
Boss, I'm sorry, but I can't.
Nada, terrible. Uf. No me la conté que no. Ah, pero sí, esto ya sé qué es. Pobre de vos. Ah, pura desgracias. Ok, estamos acá en la misión. Che, fue demasiado extenso, pero estuvo muy bueno. O sea, para saber más de la historia. ¿Sabes que no sé cómo cambiarla? No sé cómo cambiar la canción. Uy, uy, uy. Para. Me confundí, no le puse la...
What are you talking about?
No, para. No tiene nada que ver con la misión. Me olvidé, tenía que agregarle frases. Pero igual no. Necesito ir a la base. Quiero ver si puedo modificar puedo desviar el Walkman. O sea, subir el catálogo. Ahí estaba. Abajo todo. ¿Cuánto tardará? No sé cuánto va a tardar. Así que voy a aprovechar y voy a hacer una misión. Aparte, una de las adicionales. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. Tengo muchos combates que no los puedo hacer. O sea, puedo hacerlos, pero son bastante difíciles. Así que creo que mientras que... Debería hacer estos. Es que son malísimos estos. Pero los puedo hacer rápido encima. Voy a arrollar las misiones esas. Capaz me pueden asignar más.
This is a kill house. It's a good place to test fire new weapons. You can also try your hand at time attack. How about it? Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
Uf, te re. ¿Qué? ¿De Ramele? Malísimo. Estas operaciones son aburridas. No sé qué me sirve. Ni siquiera me sube lo heroico. Es más, debería estar usando la pistola. O sea, las cosas que son para dormir. Este es bastante complicado, creo. ¿Es por tiempo? No tengo tanta precisión como con una M16. No sé por qué estoy usando esto. Uy, me cuesta mucho apretar el de disparar. Ay, Dios. ¿Son 2 minutos? Ah, está muy lejos. Es el peor arma jamás creada esta. O sea, para tener precisión. O sea, la tengo solo porque me servía para sacarle el casco a los enemigos y los podía dormir. Aparte, como tiene silenciador. Ya se me gastó. El silenciador se gastó. ¡Ay! No llegué. Diablos. Va demasiado rápido. No tengo tanta sensibilidad. Ah, muy difícil. Es un asco apuntar con esta arma. Pasa que la próxima me pongo una M16. Ah, mirá, me dieron una S. What the fuck? Inesperado. Práctica de tiro contra reloj. Otra vez. Okay, vamos a prepararnos. Vamos a poner un arma de verdad, loco. M16. ¿Y qué más? Ah, bueno, claro, puedo elegir dos cosas más. Let's go.
This is a time attack. Hit the targets and keep moving. Hit the last target before time runs out to complete the mission.
Ah, esto es fácil. Ok, acá voy a tener que usar esta, sí o sí. Oh, le erré. No, se desvió el tiro. Qué desgracia. Me sacó una S. Sin sentido. Oh my god, se escapó de vuelta. ¿Cómo van a dejar que se libre? ¿Cómo se escapa tantas veces? ¿Hay un traidor dentro del Dr. Han? ¿O qué? Se escapó 3 veces ya. Ok, uff, tengo todo porquerías, pero... la colonia, la mierda, esto también, esto también. Vamos a poner escudo. Esto. Debería poner las raciones por las dudas. Y obviamente no puede faltar el Fulton. Y capaz que me puede... Ahora me voy a llevar el analizador. Capaz que encuentro a alguien. No debería estar reclutando ya. Pero capaz que hay gente con características interesantes. Vamos a poner esto acá. Y esto acá. No. Ahí. Y ahí. Let's go. Supongo que están posicionados de la misma manera. Ah, no, están diferentes. Una B. Oh my fucking god.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on board helicopter.
Here he is.
attack! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Qué molesto. Unas. Uy, tengo un rango. Una D. Uy, viene una banda de gente. Este no lo voy a llevar. Se lo voy a dejar. A ver, estos pibes. D. D. Una E. Nefasto. No los quiero en mi equipo, pero ni de onda. Pensé que los iba a detectar más fácil así, pero parece que no. Oh, sí que no, mira. ¿Está la casa esa? Oh my god. Ahí va. Nace. Una B. B. Nice. ¿Dónde estará este tipo igual? Puede estar tirado en el piso en cualquier lado. Puedo ir por cualquier lado. Va a ser bastante tedioso esto, ¿no? O sea, si llegamos hasta la catarata de la muerte está bien, pero si pasamos de la catarata es como... Mira, es grande. Es bastante grande. Estoy quedando sin silenciador. Ahí está, mira. No. Es un preset. ¿Dónde estará este flaco? No hay nada. Oh my god, si está en este lugar, qué problema que va a ser. Uy. La puedo creer. Lucky.
Hey! Somebody there?
No, no tengo silenciador. Estoy jodidísimo. Oh my god, hacer sigilo puro ahora. No puedo ser escandaloso. ¿Cuántos sistemas Fulton me quedan? Ah, quedan varios. Quedan bastantes. No, ¿qué haces acá? ¿What? Ah, qué mala suerte. Bueno, ya fue. No me queda otra. A pelear. ¿Me quedé sin bala? ¿En serio? ¿Me quedé sin bala? No, me lo llevé sin querer. La madre. Qué asco, qué asco, qué asco. Toda la gente que me crucé. Qué mierda. Nunca me detectaron tan hard. Me lo llevo. ¿Dónde estará este tarado? Andá a saber dónde está escondido. Me tengo que guardar uno. Oh my god, cada vez se va más lejos. Para nada agradable. Debería usar el ultrasonido como ítem.
What's that noise? Guess not.
What? Se la rebancó. Oh, otro prisionero. ¡Eh! Se parece a... El Raiden. What? Es igual. No, saqué lo... Ah, tengo la cámara. No, no, saqué todo. Boludo, el Raiden. What the fuck?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
The enemy's close.
Oh, Dios. Ah, qué cagada. ¡Ahí está! Ok, tengo que esconderme ahora. Oh my god. No lo vi el que me vio. Agarró muy desprevenido. Mirá hasta dónde se había ido, qué desgracia. Me llevé 7 personas que eran grado B. Es una banda.
Found our friend, Kaz.
Damn it! And I was so close. Great. Good work.
A mí me sorprende que el chabón, o sea, no sé cómo se escapa, no tiene sentido. Ok. Se ha construido una nueva plataforma gracias a los esfuerzos del personaje. Están todos re enojados. ¿Cuánta gente tengo ya? Una banda. Ok. Nada, es un montón. Bueno, esto lo voy a hacer después. Voy a parar acá. Y... O sea, teóricamente el juego ya lo terminé. Pero... sé que puedes pelear contra el Metal Gear. Así que... lo haré después. Lo haré mañana, supongo. Y después continúo. Así empiezo... Ground Zero y... bueno, y sigo con Phantom Pain.